Indeed. Indeed. 90 some, you are the first.
I shall lead you with honor.
Oh, and thank you very much for the follow as well. What the fuck? Almost. Alright, Master Final, no worries. Alright, hello. Celebrate, exactly. Is 1 year modding by Kaupenjoe. I mean, if that's not a moment to celebrate, then I don't know what is. Now, honestly, it was like, I don't know, more or less a little bit of a spontaneous idea, to be honest. Remember that time I found you misspelled a video title? There was a time that, I mean, it probably wasn't the only time, and probably also wasn't the last. So let's, yeah. What is Resource Slimes? It's my mod. We're gonna continue a little bit, at least, a little bit with it, at least, because I have a few new ideas that I want to implement, and I was like, I gotta get going again. I can't wait until Monday. Morning Mondays, yes, but no. Anniversary Saturday. That's where it's at. Alrighty, what do we have? Alright. Yes, so it's about slimes where it's basically Resourceful Bees meets Slime Rancher. That's the general, like, elevator pitch for it. So basically you have slimes that you can harvest, right click, and then you can get resources from them. Thank you. First of all, Crash Gulukov, thank you for the congratulations, and also Rumen, thank you as well. It is pretty crazy. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. Alrighty. We'll see what we can see. First of all, I'm gonna do First of all, I'm going to show you the current, state of resource slimes, and then we're going to see. Next year, how many do you predict? I don't know. It's really hard to say. I mean, 420,000. Jesus. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, it's... Sometimes I'm thinking I might actually just be like one mod showcase away from... if that gets into the algorithm, I'm not sure that wouldn't get a lot of views, because people love mod showcases, and I'm doing a little bit different with the story in the beginning, so I'm not sure whether or not that might not attract a lot of people to the channel, but I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. It's I have no idea. I don't even know what's gonna happen remaining the remaining year here, because it definitely is an exponential thing, and we'll see. I mean, there definitely is probably going to be a limit to the amount of people that are interested in purely tutorials, because at the end of the day, it's, there aren't that many people, like, globally speaking, that are interested in Minecraft modding tutorials, right? So Minecraft modding, that's quite a big set, right? For, Minecraft mods, that's huge. Minecraft modding itself, and then doing it itself, probably not that many people, all things considered, but still, I mean, it's gonna be fine. So, no worries there at all. Hello there, Draconicus Rex, and then we also have Haru. Where is it? There. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you for the follow. I'm already seeing the the tip. Is it gonna get there? It is. Arctic. Tipping 114. The Big K Discord anniversary. YouTube, thank you for helping us learn new things and bringing together an amazing community. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, yeah, it's great. It's I love it. It's going really, really good. I found a new software called M Creator. Player Z. All right. I'm gonna be okay. We're gonna be real here. We're gonna do the mCreator rant right now. The issue with mCreator is that the code that it produces, right? Because obviously it can't produce code as well as if it's written by a person, is usually very, very badly optimized. I think that it can help sort of beginners with certain things, right? Because you can look at the code and then try to extract stuff from it. But I'm not sure because like it's I don't know, it's hard, right? It's like I always love the quote, beware of unearned wisdom. And that's sort of what mCreator is, right? Because you can do almost anything with mCreator. Like from a software perspective on their end, it's quite amazing like what they've done. But then when you see what it produces, it is kind of not as good as, you know, normal code that a person could write that has learned to code. So usually I recommend to try and not do mCreator if at all possible. Try to do your code yourself and learn Java first, then go through the code, learn through the tutorials, and then try to go into the vanilla source code and try to learn from that. That's usually better. And then also you can always try and look at GitHub repositories from other mods and learn through that. That's usually better, in my mind. So that's roughly the idea of mCreator. Like, I understand it. It's interesting, but I don't think it's that good, all things considered. I don't know if that's necessarily like an elitist thing, but I don't know. I don't think so, because the code is definitely just not well done. Like, and obviously, right, that is nothing. That's not even a critique to the people who make the software. It's just that, you know, generating source code in such a way is very hard. It's not easy, right? And then optimizing it, it's just not that easy. So that's why mCreator, I don't know. I would caution against it. Let's say it like that. I would caution against it because it's better that way. And rather try to do it on your own. Yeah, GeckoLib is great for 3D Armor. Also, 3D Armor, isn't that like soon? Let me actually take a look. End of the month. End of the month, we find ourselves with some custom 3D Armor as well on as a tutorial. So no worries at all. Der Amirs, hello, hello. Right. Oh, you can be sure I'll be there. I mean, it's just on the channel, no worries, right? It's just gonna be a new video. So we'll see how that is going to go. But it's not that bad, but it is with GeckoLib. I just find it easier with GeckoLib, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, that's interesting. Very excited for structures. Yes, structures also. One of them might be my tutorial with mCreator. Yeah, it's possible. GeckoLib makes the world go round. It is it's very good, actually. It's really good mod to help with 3D custom 3D models. It's crazy. And animations, it's amazing. All right, now let's do you have world generation planned? I have only structures. And then yeah, and that's pretty much it for the world generation, I think. I think we had pretty much everything else covered that's like important. Okay, let's take a look at resource slimes. All right, there we go. Swoosh and Kaupenjoe resource slimes weekly. No, so no, yes and no. Okay, so the current way I want to do it is I have this week Sunday, so tomorrow, and then next week Sunday I have mod showcases planned. Then I probably want to do two devlogs again, and then at some point, usually, rather once the 119 comes out, and we could do the transition, because the transition is going to be awkward once again, because it's always going to be a little awkward, because I have to reproduce a little bit, reproduce, caught you there. I have to pre-produce a little bit of content, and so we're going to have, you know, probably, it's going to overlap a little bit, but we're going to be fine. And then once that is the case, once the 119 tutorials comes out, we're probably going to do one time. My man gotta reproduce. Exactly. We're gonna do one mod devlog and probably one mod showcase a week as well. But I might then reduce the number of tutorials I'm doing. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, honestly. Like, it's still a little bit up in the air. But yeah, what is going to be weekly at the current time is, though, modding Mondays. This stream, so it's not this stream right here, but it's going to be a stream. You know, like just a stream, I guess, on Mondays where I mod a little bit. Obviously today is not Monday, but yeah, like I said, I couldn't. I got the itch. I was like, I have to do some resource slimes. I'm really excited for it. So we're gonna do a little bit of resource slimes, and then we're gonna do a little bit of playing Minecraft as well. Let's actually first of all take a look at what the current state of resource slimes is, and then basically take like half of the code and throw it out, because that's always what's going to happen. Will the resource slimes be breedable with stats and type changes in the baby? I am not sure about this. I've thought about it. It's literally on the Trello board, I believe, as an idea. Slime genetics, breedable slimes. Can slimes be bred together, able to be split? I have no clue whether or not I want to the way I want to do it, because I'm not sure yet. So there's a lot of ways that I can go down. It's sort of like a branching path, right? I could do this and this and this and this. Ugh. Is there a modding Mondays tomorrow, or are you replacing tomorrows with today's? I don't understand what you mean. I mean, oh, is it already Sunday where you live, Player Z? Because that would be no, actually, it's on Monday. There's still going to be on. Let's go. What is it? The 23rd of May. There's still going to be a modding Monday normally, 6 p.m. Central European summer time. I think it is. Genetic moths are amazing and would love to see more being made. Yeah, so I really still don't quite know how I want to do the breeding and stuff, but I think at the moment, I think we're going to be fine. I think it's going to be okay. There are some, like I said, there's like a ton of ways that I could go about this, but I think it's okay. Oh, got confused. Thought it was Sunday. No, it's actually, it's still a Saturday, at least for some of the people here, probably. It might be already Sunday for some people. Why is Grammarly working on Twitch? That's sus. All right, let's see. So I'm going to show the current state, and then roughly what I was thinking of adding today. I had like we had a few fun ideas last time, and honestly, I think that I want to implement a few of those. All right, let's get rid of this. Quiet Mike? What are you talking about, Quiet Mike? It's not quiet. I thought it was Sunday when I woke up today. That's like, there's a great George Carlin bit for that, by the way, where it's like, you go to the nap and then you wake up and you don't know which time it is, which day it is, and then you think it's like and then when you think it's Thursday, all day Wednesday, and then you go to sleep and then you're all right again. I know I absolutely butchered that joke, but we're gonna go with it. Whatever. Water. Yes. So these are the current red water. Oh, this is some slime, red slime pearl fluid. So, as you can see, these are the current textures made by Nanotech. Absolutely amazing. So there's obviously still a few here, black opal ore, and these are still the placeholder textures, and also there might be a few changes here and there, but overall, I love it. The fluids here are, well, basically fluids. And then we also have the slimes themselves. So let's just spawn them. So you can see, let's just spawn a few of them. So there you go. So there's a few slimes, and currently I can right-click the slime. I can't right-click the slime. I know why, because it doesn't have more than one resource. That's why.
I shall lead you with...
Oh, we have. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be able to do this. Oko. Okay, Oko, and that's it. What is that? Oko no? No. It's Okone. Okone? And then the kanji I don't know, and then it's, I don't know. Okay, but thank you for the follow nonetheless. All right, now you saw I right-clicked it, and now it only has one calcite again. So if I click it, you can see it has 2 uncut citrine, and if I right-click it, then 2 of them are gonna drop, and then basically, yeah, that's the general idea at the moment. So they're gonna grow as time goes on, and then I can right-click them and get the resources out of them. Obviously, all of the things like how much resources I'm gonna get, the number of resources, how fast they're growing, all of that, that's all gonna be still done, later down the line when we actually when we're gonna, balance the mod. At the moment, that's all fine. So let's get rid of the slimes here. Colorblind people will hate you. Listen, what am I supposed to do over here? Like, I mean, I actually didn't quite think of that. Also, actually, by the way, this is why the cut gems have different shapes as well. And also, overall, I mean, you make a colorblind mod. I actually don't even know. The issue is that if you want to actually get have it be let's say compatible with every type of color blindness, that's actually going to be quite hard. Yeah, at the beginning of the mod, I have not thought about this actually. Yes, Codecraft Pro, hello there. Anyway, so you have seen the resource slimes. Basically, I can spawn them, and they have some nice resources for us. What I was planning on doing today was so I wanted to add an effect here. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. And also thank you, Codecraft Pro. Yes, it is indeed. I'm thinking about adding the tier-based items now, because I wanted to actually change it. So last time, at the end of the stream, or towards the end of the stream last time on Modding Monday, I was trying to add a custom like render type and a custom freaking shader and all of that, and honestly, no, ain't gonna happen, because that's absolutely freaking amazing, and with amazing I mean insane. No, so the thing is that oh, hello there, Platinum. So that's great that you can join us as well. Yeah, resource slimes. What I'm planning, the thing that I'm using planning for, that's Trello, trello.com. Great resource. You just have to have an account. It's free though. Absolutely great. It's really nice for, sort of, yeah, it's great for planning and having roughly a Kanban board, right? A Trello board here. So yeah, I'm trying to get the item-based resources. So the idea is that instead of having the slime resources like this, right? At the moment, or last time, we've added a lot of resources, right? You can see stone, diorite, all of that. What I actually tried or want to do is I want to make it so that we have like a stone slime, and then from this slimy stone that you get, you can then create the stone, the diorite, the andesite, very, very similar to how Mystical Agriculture does it. Because I think that makes it just makes it way easier to implement more stuff, and I think that long term it's a better solution. I really think that it's a better solution than instead of trying to ram in every single thing. And then also there's going to be so many different slimes that it can have, and I think it's better to, get stuff like that. Thought Trello was stupid until I used it. Phenomenal organizational resource. It is. It really is. I really do like it. Although sometimes I'm not using it as much as I probably should, to be honest. But it is what it is. I mean, that's just gonna be it. But yeah, that's the first idea. So basically, add like slimy resources and stuff, and then we're gonna see. You could just read forge registries, but could lead to items being farmable that you don't want to be. So yeah, so the issue is that obviously, I mean, best case scenario, what I would want is I want sort of a config file in the end where people can just add their items, and then bam, there you go, added the item. But the issue is, if I want a slimy version of that item, I have to change that. So I mean, I think it's too much effort and too much work for something that can be solved a little bit differently. Player Z, I am probably also gonna release it for Fabric at some point, but honestly, at this time, I'm looking at first of all getting like a version that's like that works, and then we'll see about Fabric. It shouldn't be that crazy. But this is also, of course, something that's going to be in both the devlogs as well as Modding Mondays. Don't forget those. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to do the following. I'm going to get this one here. Just make a shader. No, I've decided against the shader. I am not going to go into the craziness that is shaders because no. And also, it's easier the way I'm doing it now. I thought that with a shader it would be more interesting, but I think it's better this way to just do it like this. So we're just gonna get some raw citrine over here, and then let's just go with, let's say, for example, there's gonna be some slimy stone. Slimy stone. So the question is this going to be an item or a block? I think it should only be an item, because why would you ever wanna set this down? Slimy stone. So it's probably gonna be like a slimy item. I don't know what that does, but who knows? But for the time being, it can just be a normal item. I don't really have a texture for it, so we're gonna think about how to do that. Item models. Let's go. And let's add a simple item over here. It's gonna be the... Why are you just typing the names of emojis? The Husky's, Husky always does that. He did this for the longest time when he didn't have stuff. I don't know. Doesn't when he didn't have what is it freaking called? I forgot how it's called. Nitro, Discord Nitro. When he didn't have that, he just typed out the actual things, and it works. I mean, it does work. Like when you read Pepe Sus, because I mean, he's using it pretty much always on the Discord server. I immediately see it. I don't even see Pepe Sus anymore. I immediately see Pepe. All right, Master Final Bite. Right, so the slimy stone. Yeah, and then the question is, what texture is this going to be? Honestly, just give it for the time being. I thought you were using BTTV. Yeah, so like I thought so too, or I thought that it was a thing that I did, but I don't think it works anymore or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe I can't see it. Didn't think I would miss modding as much as I do right now. What an emotional roller coaster it can be for a newbie dev. Look, I mean, it is, the thing about it is that it can be really fun. Like I really think it's an amazing hobby and or job for very few people, I guess, but it's a great hobby and it is really awesome. Just add when a slime moves a specific distance, the size decreases. That's also not the worst idea. What I actually wanted to add, though, was the following, right? I wanted to the slime, right? Okay, listen. The slime clipping into the ground. I actually wanted to change that as well. I remember that there was something in here. Okay, of course I can't do that right now. There was something on the there it is. It should be in the model, I guess. You can add name tag types, things that tells you its resource. So the resources, that's actually going to be a thing anyway. So number one, I'm definitely going to have integration with one probe, so you can see, it's the mod where basically when you look at stuff, then you see what's in there. I actually am going to have the resource in there as well. And then, yes, I might actually also just add maybe there's like a slime reader or something that you can just right-click the slime with, and then it's going to either output the resource in the inventory, or maybe actually it will then show the name of the resource on top of the slime. That's actually not the worst idea ever, yeah. That's actually pretty good. The sun is sunny, right? And slimes are slimy. So the slimes dry out, and you have to keep them slimy and wet. Oh, man. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Nitron Cat, yes, you did not miss half the stream. Listen, Luke, I have already a very interesting idea, right? And this is this. Custom effects, we're going to have a dirty effect, probably. We're going to have a slimy effect and a clean effect, because what we want to do is we want to add soap into the game. So it's kind of stupid, but listen. So we're going to have 3 custom effects, right? If you're slimy, then you're going to stick, so you're going to be walking a little slower. If you're clean, you're going to be slippery, so then you're going to slip as on ice. And if you're dirty, then in a certain radius around you, you're going to do do damage to mobs in a certain like vicinity around you. That was the general idea. I don't know yet whether or not I want to like actually do all of it, but it's kind of a fun idea. Poisonous gas. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like that. Exactly. Minecraft Steep can take a bath. Exactly. Dried out slimes die and become ore blocks. See, maybe. I mean, I don't know about this yet, but it could be an interesting. It could be an interesting idea. I don't know if I want to make it so that they die in the sun. You know, that's like might be a little bit too much. See, my idea isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's just that there's a balance to this, right? Like, then everyone has to do like underground farms for their slimes and stuff like that. Might be a little bit annoying. You know, that's just what I'm saying. What items slimystone.get? No, actually, I can just do this and then not do it. There you go. You could put a sprinkler. Okay, yeah, sprinkler. Yeah, having them dry out in the sun reminds me of a solar apocalypse mod. They get rabies and you... Oh my lord. Excuse me? Platinum? Now we're going a little bit too crazy here. Watering restores it. Like, you almost have me with the idea. You almost have me. It's interesting. It's an interesting idea. But I'm not sure yet though. Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting. Are you going to be able to tame the slimes? Yeah, so the slimes are probably going to be just basically always going to be non-aggressive. That's at least the idea. You have any tips on how to stay on a project you started? I mean, it's probably... First of all, break it down so we can actually look at this, right? Break it down into small pieces. You can see while there is a lot, right? First of all, each piece isn't that crazy because making a mod or writing a book or making a game, it's impossible. You can't do it. It's not possible, right? What you can do, though, is you can write a page. You can add one item. You can add one block. That's something you can do. You know how to do that, right? So doing that is not that bad. So you can just chain those together until you have one chunk done, and you can say, hey, this is now version 0.1. And then you're like, hey, that's dopamine. Let's go. I've finished something. I've created something. That's really cool. And then you continue on. And the most important thing is that in between those, so in between sort of a little bit of the mundane stuff, let's say, what you really want is you want stuff that excites you, right? So for example, the custom effects. Is that really something that we need right now? Absolutely not. Like, this is something that we can implement like way later. But you know what is the thing? It's kind of funny to add this, including some soap. I don't know, it's kind of funny. So we're gonna do it. Whatever. Why not? Right? So this is yeah, that's the general idea. I dig a trailer board for my mod. Yeah. When the slime is big, then only you get stuck. So you get stuck in it. It could be a thing. No idea if this is possible, but you could add something that you can get from your pet slime to heal normal slimes. But I can't come up with all those things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but those are the things. So basically breaking everything down into things that you can actually do, like concrete actions, executing on those actions, and then also having some things, because there's always going to be something where you're like, oh, I really don't want to do this, but yeah. Do you know how to make adult animals be at random sizes instead of being the same size every time? Yes. I do, I believe. Inside of the... Okay, this is actually, I believe, in... You should be able to, in the scale here, you should be able to change the scale on this, in theory. Animal rights activists break into your farms and try to free your slimes. No, listen, okay? We're not gonna go too crazy on that. So it's very interesting that the translate here is already in effect, but it's not working. Let's just add like one more to it in the hopes that then the thing goes away. You can always come get some help from your Discord community. Yeah. That doesn't change the hitbox, does it? No, this scale only changes the scale of the rendering of the slime. The hitbox is determined by this size right here. And for the slime specifically, it actually is a little bit different as well, but this is very specific to this mod. So that is actually done in the set size, I believe. Refresh dimensions, I believe, is the thing. Yeah, so this one set position, this one basically does it. But yeah, setting the size and the scale in the renderer only changes how it looks, and then in the mod entity types, the size right here changes the size of the actual slime, the hitbox. Yeah. All right, adding this. Let's see if that does it for the not making it so that it clips through the ground, because that's a little annoying. And then also our slimy stone is not going to be properly in the game yet because I have not run data, but that's okay. That's totally fine. That's going to be okay as well. Does anyone have ideas for an upgrade system? Depends on what you mean. Hello there, DR4RKRAR. How do you say your name? Tell me. How do you say my name? Or say your name? Enhancement upgrade system? Not sure about that. What version is this? This is Forge 1.18.2, as you can see, with Forge 40.116. Capri Pio, thank you very much for the follow, Walter White. I don't think Darker is called Walter White. It would be a pretty crazy thing. Replace the 4 with an A. Darker. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It's Darker. Hello there. Alrighty, now, let's see. What do we do? Ah, yes. Is it clipping now? Holy crap, it's no longer clipping. Look at this craziness. Yeah, that's crazy. But it looks a little weird, question mark? Not really, does it? Yo, are we still spawning empty slimes? That's not okay. Why is that the case? That's weird. Slimy stone. Oh, because slimy stone doesn't exist. Alright, fair enough. Watch a lot of other people's devlogs, always motivates me to work on my own stuff. Fair enough, yeah. That could also be a thing. Okay, so the fact that they now don't clip to the ground anymore, amazingness. That's really good. I love that. It's a tiny fix, but honestly, worth it. You know what? I think we can do this, right? Yeah, we can. Oh, that's not. That's too bad. You should make the colors color the block inside. I think that's a little bit harder to do, to be honest. Is it? I think it would be. I think it would be a little bit harder. Okay, let's actually first of all run data over here. Become red with redstone and blue with lapis. Well, I mean, first of all, the inside texture, the inside block, right, of the slime is determined by whatever resource location I put in here into this slime one. So that's the general idea. Need to finish the course. Abandon again. I mean, you know, the course is pretty good, so no, but yeah, obviously. I mean, I've not read anything from you in a little while on the Discord server. Incredible. Right. So maybe you can feed the slimes, which makes them grow. Better drop speed. Yeah, that's also a thing. Oh, it uses a resource location. Yes, and this resource location basically is a texture to a block, and that block texture will be used for the inner slime block, basically. Yeah. That's why I did it this way, because that also means that if you add a custom one, so let's say you add a slime for I don't know, some resource that I actually don't have in here, but you add it via like a config file, then you can just say, hey, just take this block, and then bam, it just works. If you would want to do this. Now, actually, I don't even think if this is necessary, but who knows? Maybe it might be, but it might not be absolutely necessary. It just works. It just works, Luke. All right. So honestly, I really want the effects. So let's just freaking go to the effects. Job absorbs all of the time, even my free time. Oh, geez, man, that kind of sucks. Alrighty, let's go with mod effects, and then let's go with let's do the same thing, custom over here, and then we'll do a dirty effect. So stupid. But I love it. And then a slimy effect. We can also call it slimed. Might also be an interesting idea. Slimed? Slimed or slimy? 1 for slimed, 2 for slimy in the chat. 1 for slimed, 2 for slimy. That's great. Alright. I mean, look, what am I supposed to say here? It looks like slimy 1. Oh, 1? Oh, let's see. Let's actually make the thing again. Public static final deferred register of type. This is a status effect, is it not? Status effect? Nope, it is a mob effect. Because to create a sound effect though. Ooh, oh, you sneaky! I know what you're about to do. Yeah. I released that as a short, by the way, right? And on TikTok as well, and on Instagram Reels, where I did the squishing. I actually did. Mob effect, not mob effects. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? It's mob effect. Come on, man. Everyone knows this. All right, this is the effects equals to a deferred register dot create forge registries dot mob effects, and then of course, as always, the resource slimes dot mod id. Right, let's go, and then let's do the following. First of all, let's change the name here, otherwise I will forget it again. Slimy effect. Create your own type of deferred register. I think so. I'm not sure exactly, but if that is the case, then honestly, it's a little bit above my idea of what you could do. To be honest, ultimate as it makes it faster to build. That's what I have found. Yeah, but isn't IntelliJ ultimate? Doesn't it cost something? Kaupenjoe Discord, I got a present. Oh, Lord. A slime swatter. What that's gonna do, like, double damage to slimes? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it, but, you know, still. Kind of interesting. Okay, we also want a... Let's just do the thing that we always do. Or not always, but, like... We're gonna do the following. We're gonna get... Okay, I'm gonna look at it. What is it? Well, I mean, what am I supposed to see there? It's a green, like, it's like a fly swatter. Okay, we're just gonna copy over the effect stuff from here because that's how you do it. You can't just do this, so I guess we don't even need anything. Okay, you know what? We don't need it. But this should be public static final registry object of type mob effect. There you go. How come you okay, what is this? How come you just put the event bus registry in some file instead of doing a mod something registry.register? Because sometimes for static fields you want to call a method from the class, otherwise they're sort of not initialized properly. There's like some Java weirdness to it, so putting it into a method solves both issues, and also it just looks a little bit nicer. Dockerize VS Code, craziness. That is craziness. This is effect start or register. This would be clean. This is weird. A new clean effect. Now, obviously, we need to do this. Imagine copying things over. Listen, you know how often I copy things over? I do it a lot. So, whatever. As long as you understand what you're copying, that's going to be fine. Same with this, right? Add category or rename this crap. This is the color. Also, it's protected, so we have to make it public, please. And then we are going to see what this entails. This is in the mod effects right here. Constructor. And then this is, what do you mean through the, what? Also else? Also, how else are you going to pass it into the event bus? Oh, you can just do this. If the, if this is public, the effects thing, you could just do the following. You could just say mod effects dot register and then passing in the event bus like this. But I just prefer it this way. It looks neater. I like it. And also it can solve the static thing. You know. But, I mean, once again, to each their own. If the other ways works better for you, then I have nothing against that. It's just that, you know, I just like it this way. So honestly, let's think about this, right? Clean effect, I would say, is neutral because you are slipping, but you're also clean. I don't know. I think that neutral makes the most sense in my mind. Color, I have no idea. Let's just like do anything over here, and then let's see what this color is. Maybe it's gonna be. Maybe it's gonna work immediately. You know, just like everything that I'm doing here, it just works. Mob effects, mob effect actually, and then the same thing here. Let's just get this over and change the name. That's way easier. Dirty effect. Does very weird. If you type constructor in chat, it does very weird. What do you mean it does very weird? What color code is the dark red? Slimy should be contagious. Yeah, that's an interesting idea as well. Oh, dirt effect. There you go. I don't know. It formats is super weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I just came back. Did you get the shader to work? No, I've thrown out the shaders. No more shaders. No, I actually did throw out the shaders. I'm gonna do it the way that Nano proposed on Modding Monday, where he said that I'm just gonna have a resource that spawns from certain slimes, and then we can produce actual resources through like a machine. And I think it makes more sense because I think overall it's a really cool idea with the shader, but honestly, long term, I think it's better to do it the way that pretty much how Mystical Agriculture does it as well. It's easier, expandable. It's all sorts of better, I think. All right, Slimy. It like splits it up and puts an image into the bar. As what the frick? Alright, that's weird. I don't know. Alright, dirty, let's do 134865. And then here, let's do 997445. Sure. Just, you know, per luck. So, dirty... See, this is the question, right? Because you could argue that it's both harmful and beneficial. Because it's going to hurt players around you, but it's also going to hurt enemies around you. So, this is an interesting thing, right, to think about. So it could be both. So honestly, neutral. It's neutral. Slimy? I honestly think Slimy is the only thing that I would discover. Yeah, it's class, actually. That I would say is harmful. Because harmful, because you want to stick to the ground when you try to walk. So I think that's fair. Yeah, that's pretty much. Dirty is beneficial. I mean, like I said, you can debate it. We're going to keep it as neutral for the time being, and then we're going to see. Okay, let's first of all think about the following. Let's actually, I believe, and this is like, oh, also, look at this. Dirty effect. It's an AoE damager. I mean, I don't know, man. Kind of OP, to be honest. I mean, it's not going to make, like, it's not going to do, like, 20 damage. It's going to make, like, I don't know, 0.1 damage or something like that. How do you get dirty? You know, I've not actually thought about that. I wanted the dirty effect when you work with the slimes too much, but honestly, that kind of is covered by slimy, isn't it? Listen, we'll think about it, okay? We're just going to add it because we're also going to add soap, and then we're going to see. Yo, Farouf, what's up, my guy, man? Nice for you to actually come in and join us for a bit as well. Doing very well. After not removing slimy for a period of time. That could also be the case, yes. But honestly, you want to get slimy off as soon as possible because you're going to be walking slower, so you're going to probably get rid of that very, very soon. So let's do the following. Let's just copy this craziness over here. And then we're going to see. For custom class constructors, you can move the properties to the file. Yes, you can. I think it's cleaner and it's easier to read. The thing about the reason why I don't like doing that is because if the properties are declared right here and I want to use this particular item and I want to give it different properties, I can't. Right? Because the properties are already set in the class itself. So that's the only drawback that you might have there. But otherwise, I don't disagree with you. I think that it is possible to do this in a way that, you know, makes sense. All right, let's see. So p living dot so like a velocity, maybe a speed, set speed. Now if that works, that would be freaking crazy. Does that literally just set the speed? Oh, for the AI system. Damn. That's not. Is there anything else? Animation speed? See, this is one other thing. Okay, what are we trying to do right here? We're trying to basically decrease the speed of the player. Where is another instance in Minecraft where the speed of the player is reduced? Let's think about this. Where would it be reduced as well? In slowness, yes. Also this is also the case. Berries, also really good answer. Slowness effect, that's great. So there's a lot of things. Cobweb, see, this is exactly right. Cobweb, there you go. See, this is class, you're doing very well. You're doing very well. Soul Sand, exactly. So I actually thought about Soul Sand. So let's first of all take a look at the Soul Sands block, and then we're going to also take a look at the slowness effect as well. So you can see the Soul Sand right here. Let's see. Crazen Lord. Crazen Lord. I know that name because there might be coming something might be coming out that you made, my friend. Soonish. Yeah. That's as much as I'm gonna say. But thank you very much for the follow, by the way. So we have the Soul Sand block, and should it not just be? What is this craziness? Are you seeing anything over here? How do you get downloads on your mod, by the way? You make a good mod and hope that someone on YouTube makes a mod showcase out of it. I mean, kind of like that, right? I mean, similar like that. So am I like missing something here, or is there nothing here? That's really weird. Soul Sand. Is it soul? It is, right? Yo, that's weird. Oh my god. Is this done in the freaking player again? Is this something that's like hard-coded? No, I think it's... Maybe it's a... tag? Soul speed bonus blocks. That's crazy. There it is. On soul speed. So if a block... Yeah. Get... Oh my lord. Look at this. Get block position below that affects my movement. What a freaking crazy method name. But it says exactly what it is. So that's pretty good. All right. Mouthful of a name. I mean, it's a good name. Listen, never, if a name is long, that's not an issue. It's actually not an issue. A name like this is not, it's actually perfect. This is a real, no, not what the fuck. Actually, no. This is really good. This is a really good name because it tells me exactly what it does. It tells me exactly what it does. It gets the block position below that affects my movement. It's literally exactly what it does. So I think it's absolutely great. It doesn't matter how you low. I mean, obviously, if the name of your method is at some point like over the entire line, no, that's bad. But honestly, long method names are not that bad, really. So we have the tags, and then we change this. So, but where is this changed? Enchantment Helper has Soul Speed. Ah, Soul Speed is the Is that a new effect? Man, it's not on Soul Speed. Okay, but where is this called then? Try to add Soul Speed. Try to get Soul's Factor. Probably an entity over here. And then you set the Delta movement. I mean, I guess that's that. Yeah, all right, okay. So then let's take a look at the slowness effect. I think it should just set the stuff over here. So that's movement slowness. Oh, it's literally in mob effects. I hate that. That's so bad. Oh, wow. Oh, it's an attribute modifier over here. Yo, that's even better. Yo, let's just do that. Should the slimy effect do anything else? I think so, right? It's a little it's a little weird if it's literally just you're slowed, right? Kind of, it's like kind of boring. I mean, that's at least what I would argue. So can I just do this? I mean, first of all, I would be able to do this right here probably. Yo, it works. Depends on the UUID, whether or not that's a thing I can do. So first of all, we're gonna make it like a lot. I mean, minus 0.25, sure. Multiply total. That makes no sense to me, but okay, whatever. Right, I still want to do like something on this. Slimy effect could cause honey block stickiness. Yo. Let me take a look at the honey block. Does entity do honey block slide effects? So you get the so you get the slide effect from it? I have to take a look at the sliding stuff. You can't jump. Yo, that's perfect. Honestly, the fact, yes. You're slimy, you can't jump. That is absolutely great. That's so good. That's evil. Set jumping. Get jump boost. So obviously there's nothing that we can change over here because that would just be too easy. Mob effects jump. Well, this one changes jump as well, so... Sounds sick. You can glide on walls, but you... Yo, I actually really like this. So you can't jump, but you can like glide on walls slowly up. That's so good. That's honestly really good. So you can't jump, but you could still climb up, even like one high. Oh man, that's really good. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Now the real, yes, exactly, just like a spider. Yes, 100%. So you can't jump, but you can climb like a spider. Okay, I like this idea. Let's see if we can implement it, because that's freaking crazy. But it's really cool. So honestly, I don't care. A plunger? What? You can throw items either. Also, data-driven slimes when Lurwin listen, okay? In a bit. I want to add some more stuff that's just cool first. I love IntelliJ. It's really good. You can't throw items either. That could also be a thing, but kind of, yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. So the real issue is that the jump power, get block jump factor, all protected. And there's probably nothing setting it, so get position below that affects my movement. Interesting. Interesting. So there really is nothing here. I mean, I have set jumping true. So the only thing that I could try, right, is I can try to set it to false every tick. I don't think that's gonna work. But you know what? We'll try it out. Because why not? Why not? Let's add a hit IntelliJ that does not highlight all errors that are in your project. But you have to... Yes, that is actually very annoying. I agree with you on that, Lurwin. That is very annoying. Okay, so we'll add our brewing stuff as well. So we're just going to immediately add like 3 potions to it, because that's just going to make our lives way easier. Potion. This is going to have the better brewing recipe. Once again here from Casualty, by the way. Get up extra potions. It was very good that was a thing that was available, because man, that was just godsend. Mod potion. I don't even need the recipe just yet, but whatever. And then we're just gonna copy over again. It'll be fine. That's gonna be okay. There you go. Alright, not tutorial mod, but we are on resource slimes. This guy. Mod effects dot slimy. First of all. Please, there you go. And then this is going to be the slimy potion. This is going to be the clean potion. That makes sense. I mean, you can also just call it like water. Okay, we're probably not going to have a potion. I mean, we might have a potion that just is not available in game. Maybe something like that. And then dirty potion makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But whatever. Gotta love those accents. What are you talking about? Accents. I don't have an accent. Should I make an accent? And you're gonna a bottle of mud. Dirty potion equals mud. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Clean potions equals bath. Yes. I mean, it pretty much is literally like that. Or it would be like that. So I don't think that that's necessarily a thing that we need. But we're gonna add it right now just so that we have it. And we can easier, like test it easier. There's always a possibility of removing it at some point. Thick potion. Excuse me? What? Come on, I made a slime capture device for you. Yo! That's pretty good. Slime capture device might actually be an interesting idea. I actually do want that for you to be able to, I mean, carry away slimes, because that just has to be the case. At least like in a certain size. Maybe once they are, you know, like huge size, maybe then you can't carry them anymore. That would be an interesting idea. Piggyback. I was thinking about just like having it like this, but we'll see. Slime capture like slime rancher backpack. I mean, yes. I mean, roughly speaking. Not exactly though, I don't think. Alright, so we have the potions. Do I need... I don't need custom stuff for that. Let's just go in and see what happens when we have the slimy effect on us. Or whether or not we can jump. That's going to be interesting. Because I think this is a little hacky over here. I would rather set the jump to something else, but I don't know. Like, so that to like reduce the jump factor or something like that, rather than just setting jump to false every tick, which might be a little intense, but who knows? It's still very interesting. Also, it's interesting to see whether or not we're slower with the slimy effect. Let's see. My lunch hour is gone. I need to go back to work. See ya. Oh, wait. Okay. Darker, great, though, for you to check out the stream for a little bit. And hoping the work goes by fast. Alright. Now, slimy effect. The fuck is codec? Codec is basically when you making a JSON file into a class, so you can read in that, roughly speaking. So we are slow, and I still can jump though. Okay, jumping still works, but we are definitely slimy. This is slimy, right? Yeah, slimy potion. And it also does the slimy stuff, yes. I mean, just in case, you know. This is in the potions. Slimy potion, slimy potion, slimy. Indeed. Alright. Back to the drawing board. But it does definitely reduce the your speed. It's not crazy significant, but it's enough for you to, like, notice it. I actually, you know, I don't mind that. The fact that you then shouldn't be able to jump would be the really cool idea. Is there ever a moment in Minecraft where you cannot jump? It's also on, like, Soul Sand, right? It's all done in the entity. It's all done in the entity. Man. Set jumping. No, Soul Sand you can jump. Oh, so on Honey you can't jump. Alright. Honey is literally the answer to all our questions. Fall on. Entity inside. Is sliding down. Do slide movement. Maybe do slide effect. Maybe. Looks like the perfect speed. I think it's actually really good. I think it's exactly right, so that it's not, like, crazy annoying, but it's a little annoying. So you want to get rid of it. Yes, that's the perfect way to put it, Coltrane. Annoying, but not obnoxious. Yes. Jump particles? No. Entity is inside. Is sliding down? Fall on? Does entity do have block slide effect? Jesus. Those have nothing to do with it. Okay, let's see in the blocks whether or not the honey block is mentioned anywhere. Long jump to random position. What kind of a class is that? Mob behavior. Goat AI? I mean, the more you know, I guess. That's good. Block item. Walk node evaluator. Oh, Jesus. It's probably for the AI whether or not certain you know, pathfinding wants to walk over it or not. High forge block. Is sticky block. Can stick to. Determines. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But not quite what I had in mind over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. And it's not even in any type of look at its properties. That's a good point. Speed factor 0.4. Alright, you know what? That's and also jump factor right here. Half. Okay, listen, but, like, where is jump factor, right? Okay. Yes, but this is for blocks, right? So this is for block behavior. Now, where is this frick used? This jump factor, yeah, I get it, but, like, and then it's nowhere used, like, ever. Just, like, whatever. We don't care about that. What? What the jump factor. It's in the... Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna look along with you. Wait, yeah. So this is in the get jump factor from a block, and you do that in the entity. Get block jump factor. So I'm not sure if there is an easy way of doing this. Because like get jump power. Block state, get block, jump. All right, man. Have a great evening, Farov. That's terrible. What about jump boost? Yes. Boots? No, jump boost. Get jump boost power. Has effect jump. Yes. Let me guess, it's also... It's not an attribute. It's just in the get jump boost power method right here, where it just looks for the jump effect. We're trying to find how to disable the player from jumping. Now, I have an idea, actually. Let's do this. Let's do... What a... Velocity? Wait, what was this? I forgot about this. We can set its velocity directly. Set delta movement. Let's try to do this. Set its delta movement to be this dot get delta movement dot x 0 get delta movement dot sorry, delta movement dot z. In theory, this should set its the delta movement to 0, meaning that even if I press up, there's no movement, in theory. So that might be an interesting idea. This might, however, then collide with the idea of sliding up and down walls, but honestly, one step at a time, right? There should really be an attribute for jumping. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you. It's kind of weird, the fact that that's not a thing. I think you're right. Not having an attribute is very strange to me as well. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let us see what we can find and see if the player can jump or not. Would be interesting to see. Alrighty. First of all, I can still jump. Kind of didn't quite work out how I had it in mind, right? Also, this should probably probably checking. Just yeah, you're right. This is also a thing. Because then you would just stay in the air. You're absolutely right. What about the freeze effect, by the way? I had the freeze effect. Set delta movement to 0. All right. Next thing. Living entity. Impulse on living jump. Try using the movement input update event. I believe that this is probably the smartest idea. Yes. Using an event is probably the better idea. Yeah. Movement input update event. Oh, wow. That's great. Let's go. Okay. Let's do it like that. That's probably best. And set the jumping input to false when the player has the effect. Yeah, same different. Thank you very much. That is great intel over here. This is Forge Bus, if I see this correctly, yeah? So let's just do mod events. Sure. Public static void. This would be the movement input update event. I don't know why I didn't even like think to look into the events. But sometimes you just forget. Movement. Okay, it's just that. Fair enough. Event. And then we're gonna do the following. We're gonna say if get player dot as effect mod effects dot slimy dot get. I'm gonna refactor that in just a moment. Yes, GemWire UK is actually a really good site for documentation as well. That's really good. Regularly create new worlds, and you have like 20 super flat worlds with new world underscore underscore underscore. Geez, I can't. I hate that stuff. Make sure you annotate. Be only client side. Oh, interesting. It actually is only client side. Interesting. Yeah, okay, that would actually make sense. Yeah, you're right. That would make sense. This is our client. And then we'll do subscribe event. By the way, we have a same different is a I mean, I don't know, great modder, you are very knowledgeable, let's say it like that. You're very knowledgeable in the ways of modding. So thank you very much for the assistance here. Update event dot. Interesting. All right. I guess that would be that. That's really good. I don't like it when I have to know how it just works. Things work. What? Very hard to figure out. It is sometimes very hard to figure out things, but it is what it is. I mean, you can't. Oh, also, I believe this is the Forge bus, if I saw that correctly, so that should be fine. All right, let's try that out. So let's go here and let's just get rid of this craziness. We won't even need this, but that's gonna be fine. And let's see if that does something. Also very interesting. Slimy effect. Man, what a great idea. If we can then make the climbing stuff work, like the spider climb, would be amazing. So those are the things, are they really needed? Absolutely not the case, right? Like, absolutely not. But yeah, what is the effect supposed to do? So it's going to slow you down and then not make you be able to jump. So I can't jump right now. It makes you a little bit slower, and then, in the end, I should be able to then climb up. So similar to how if I were to... I can do that, right? I've not played around with honey. So basically, instead of sliding only down honey, you can also go up. So that's the general idea. But we'll see about that. Yeah, it works. I can't jump. Pressing the jump key right now. I'm going to continue pressing the jump key. And as soon as the effect is gone, then you'll see I'm now be able to jump again. Let's go. It works. Very good. Very good. It's better if it lets you jump like 0.2 blocks. No, I mean, yes, I might agree, but let's see. Oh, that's like a really low jump. Look, the issue is that at this point, I think that this is probably the best, you know, way to do it for the time being.
I shall lead you
We have Andrew22. Thank you very much for the follow. People might think the spacebar is broken. Well, I would probably add a disclaimer or something like that. Might not be worth the effort for now, at least. Exactly. So this is something where, you know, you can go into the mod effects and you can do the following. You can say to do, maybe have it disclaimer in, you know, like a on, I don't even know how you would do it. Maybe if they get slimy for the first time, they get an advancement, and then the advancement says doesn't let you jump. If you want something to reference the climbing, I did something like this for one of my mods. Oh man, that's great. Maybe it, maybe have you jump a little bit. Okay, let's see if the climbing effect is crazy or not. Oh, wow. That's really good. Have a fire alarm go off. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. On horizontal position, and then you... Alright, we're just gonna try that for, this is just the sound, so let's just, I'm just gonna try to add this. That's really good. I thought that this would be way more complicated, to be honest. But that's great. If that's the thing, big if true. I mean, that would be crazy good. Because that would be a pretty freaking awesome effect. Let me... You know, MIT. That's what you want to see. You know, just, you know, let's not tight around. Climbing. It's same but different on here, not right? Oh no, it's not. Possible to favorite classes in IntelliJ? I am not sure if that's a thing. Like pinning them so you can easily find them? I don't know. I know you can bookmark certain certain lines in there, but yeah. All right, so let's try oh Jesus, let's try out the climbing effect. Yo, it actually works. That's great, man. Yo, that is really good. That's so good. Oh my god. The best thing is you know, if you're then in survival mode, right? And it's like, okay, it's like 4 seconds. So first of all, right, if you stop, okay, you can actually do that. And then you just pull down. How high do you jump with it? You don't jump at all. You can't jump anymore. So you can't jump, right? But you can climb. Huh? I think that's kind of funny. Oh, okay, that might have killed me. So the cool idea here is that when you let's get the slimy one again. Dirty slimy, there you go. So I can't jump, but I can still go up the things. So it still works, and you're slow, but you can climb. I actually think that this is kind of a cool idea. I don't think it's that bad. Like in terms of, I think in terms of balance, I actually think this is a really cool effect. Because it gives you quite the negative in that you can't jump anymore, and you're a little bit slower, but you can also just climb up walls. Now, obviously, you know, you might run into some issues, like this, for example, but, you know, you can always skirt around it, more or less. I think this is really good. I think this is really good. That's a pretty good one. Alright, that's amazing. Actually, freaking awesome. Yes. So that's the slimy effect. Now let's think about the clean effect. Same idea. Also changing the movement. It's weird that all of the stuff is, you know, similar movement. It's easy to add an option to climb on air blocks. Okay, barrier block. I was just about to say air blocks would be an issue because everything is an air block. We have ice. Ice, a baby. Block. It's probably on... Oh, what is it? Half transparent block? Frosted ice block. Is this the one where you... No, it's... Lord Nudal. Thank you very much for the follow. Clean is like soapy. Yes, you slide. That's exactly right. But it is the ice block that you slide on, yes? Great minds think alike. They do. They do. That is correct. Oh, wait, what? Random tick. No occlusion is valid spawn for a polar bear. Ice block. Where is ice used? Hello. Feel free to steal code from any of my mods. They're all MIT. That's great. Honestly, I always have everything MIT because it's one of the best resources to look at other mods, and then if other mods can use parts of them, it's one of the best ways to learn, honestly. It really is. Okay, so this might be a thing in ice. Maybe it's the ice tag that is slippery. It does not seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. It is. Is there any I need some intel here over here. Is like ice the only thing that is slippery, or is there other stuff that's slippery? Because it seems like... Oh god, this is really complicated. Listen. No, it's not. We're gonna do this. Should freeze. There's a friction property. I don't think that that's the thing in the block though, is it? Oh, block behavior has friction. Oh, frick, man. It does. It does. You're right. It does. Okay. Okay. No worries at all. Then we're gonna take a look at friction, I guess. Friction is 0.6. This is the this dot friction determines how much velocity is maintained while moving on top of this block. Return get friction. Get friction for iForge block. This is then returned in the iForge block state, and this is then returned for the living entity right here. Once again, the F. Handle relative friction and calculate movement. Oh, it's a public method. I might actually be able to call it. That would be great. Okay, vector. Oh my Lanta, man. Look at this. Okay, I believe that what is happening here is that the reason, if you have a levitation and you're moving along, then I believe the levitation should just keep you going. I believe that's the idea of it. Friction property, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I used friction once and it caused some unwanted behavior. Okay, listen, we're gonna this is how you learn. You just try out stuff. Okay, now why is there vector whatever? Okay, first of all, I closed the freaking thing, living entity, right? This is the first thing we're gonna do again. So right here. Okay, the vector 3.5 basically is the so what you want to do, okay, 35 dimensional vector. No, don't be crazy. No, it's I think it's a vector so it's a vector 3, but it's a fifth one they added here. Because they are great with naming their variables. It might actually be the case that they don't name them, but whatever. So this is you take the y value of it, and then you add the levitation effect to it if you have a levitation. This is why they are doing it. Well, it's called Vec 3.5. My message are mad delayed because I'm on mobile. Jeez. Okay, oh, fair enough. That's why the friction... Okay, that's why, yeah. I understand now. Then I understand it. Fair enough. Okay, we'll still try this on the clean effect. Because, why not? There's no reason not to try it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we can try it as something else. So this is going to be the following. This is this is the living entity. This is the clean effect, yes. P living entity dot handle this craziness, and then the imagine if the dirty one acted as a mob repellent. Well, it's going to damage mobs in your area. I don't think it's going to push them away. I think that's a little too... That might be a little bit too much. And also, it might be that maybe it's not going to damage every mob. Maybe it's, for example, zombies are not damaged by it. Kind of makes sense, right? They're probably going to stink as well. And then what we want is we want the traveling velocity or something like that. Like the travel vector. Delta movement, I guess, right? I would imagine. T travel vector is... What is this? Oh my lord, look at this craziness. Travel. Yeah, it's... yeah, I mean, that... Sure. Yeah. We're just gonna try that. Can I get back to... Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. I wanted to get back to this guy. Yeah. Registry. Listen, if you still know what that means, then sure, but I'm not sure about that. But and then in F2, you just have the actual friction stuff. Get block state, get friction. Let's go. You're trying to make the entity slide around. Yes, that is what I'm trying to do now. So this would be the ice block again. And this is in the blocks. It has a friction of 0.98. Let's just try that. 0.98, just for the sake of argument. Now, here's the thing though. It might actually not work because if the clean effect is, like the tick here is applied after we're doing this, then it's probably not going to work. But we're just going to try it out. Once again, one of those things where it's just... Sometimes you just gotta try out stuff and you will definitely learn from that. It's probably better to yeah. Unfortunately, you need mixin. Alright, that's... Okay. Because of the... okay. Mob effect slippery. You really did do everything already, didn't you? That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I assume that it won't work, but, you know, for completion's sake. Created his mod already. I mean, kind of, if you just take, like, everything. Interesting. Alright, let's go with the... This is gonna be clean. Because that makes sense. That's weird. Okay, so it's literally... Okay. The friction has been reduced, but I'm not slippery. So, like, what happens is I'm just faster. What do you mean it works? It doesn't really work. Like, it doesn't carry the friction with it, though. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. What happens if I have both? Just weirdness. Weirdness all around. You can be slimy and clean at the same time. Yeah, that has to be disabled. Oh my god, look at how fast I am. Also, this is... You would also increase the... Oh man, that's craziness. Maybe it does it if you increase it. I don't think so. Like, I tend to... When Same Difference says that it needs mix, and I tend to believe that, usually. Okay, just for you. Look, just for you, I'm gonna do it. 0.01. Just for Luke. And then we're gonna make a TikTok out of it. Stupid. LMAO, yes. Can I set it to negative, by the way? Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Is it gonna be like? Is it gonna be crazy? Is it at least something like that's like short and TikTok worthy, or is it just gonna be like boring? You can and it bugs out. Okay, let's make a new world. Actually, I don't want to. You know, just in case it keeps accelerating. I mean, I would imagine something like that. Okay, we're gonna try that out as well. But let's see. Velocity. Madness. Madness with 3S, because why not? We can make our own rules. It might crash. Oh god. Because it's too fast. It might. Who knows? Okay, this is gonna be very interesting now. Wonder what might happen now. Oh, that's true actually. Alright. Clean. Madness with 3S. That's madness. Exactly. It is. Alright. Alright, so this happens when you set the... Okay, wait a second. Let's do this again. This is a friction, right? What we're doing. We're setting the friction to 0.1. 0.01. Right, this is what we... Let's do it again. Okay, listen. Take 2. This is what happens when you set the friction to 0.02 in Minecraft. Kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? What? That's kind of weird, isn't it, though? Like, that was... This is the clean effect. This is the clean effect. This is the clean effect. And the clean potion is the clean effect. So everything is working right. Maybe it's higher the worse. Guys give a good chat reaction. Exactly. Hi YouTube, hi TikTok. That's what you want to say. Okay, wait a second. We're not there yet though. We're not there. Not yet. So you're saying just like go high once. So should I do it above 1? Maybe then it's gonna increase to all hell.
I shall lead you with
The Frogman. Thank you very much for the follow. Above 1? Let's try it above 1, but a little bit. So 5%. Oh, hello. Hello, yes. Let's see what happens with like 5% increase. Because maybe this... Does this times it, by the way? Handle climbable, move, get delta movement, get friction influence speed. Jesus. Man, that's craziness. Jumping, climbable. Entity walk on snow. And relative friction. There's so much math. There is, indeed. But that's okay. We're gonna get through this. No worries. I've studied math my entire life. Not really. I mean, computer science is pretty much math, right? It's pretty much... Indeed. Alright, now, let's see. Clean. Right, chat, on your best behavior now. We're gonna record a TikTok. This is what happens when you set the friction to 1.05 in Minecraft. Kind of, it's not really, this just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything. It just makes me faster a little bit. Oh, man, that's really... I mean... But let's... How about this, though? How about this, Luke? Huh? Huh? What? This is gonna be, Now try a million. I want to see what happens if we do the following, okay? So, what if... You know, now we're sliding on here a little bit, right? Nothing will happen. But what if I do the following? What if I now make myself clean, and then go fucking ape shit. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's just, it's not. No, okay. Nothing happens. It's not. Wow. Alright. We're gonna go freaking insane then. You're gonna try some things. Of course. Do it. Oh no, I misplaced my decimal point. It's 10.5 instead of 1.05. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Let's try this then. Okay, now at 10, we should see something crazy, right? We're gonna try 10 now, and then we're gonna try -1, and then we're gonna see what that does as well. And if that doesn't do anything, then I don't know. I don't know what does. Because at that point, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Also, hydrate, chat. Hydrate. This is a hydrate check. Oh, I'm almost out of frame here. All right. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of a hydration going here. No H2O to hydrate. Man, that's a real shame. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Okay. Now, this is the real thing. Once again, Chad, best behavior. This is what happens when you set the friction in Minecraft to 10. Oh man. It's just really, it's just nothing. It doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna do negative one time and then we're gonna be fine. What do you call me? What are you calling me, Platinum? That's not okay. Also, there's no U with the little dots above, so it doesn't count. Oh. The Teletubby Zurückwinker. I love it. It's always great. By the way, Luke, you were Dutch, right? Does that word make sense? Or does it not? I don't know. What do you call a fat Teletubby? It doesn't. Alright, fair enough. It doesn't? That's not a good joke. Ha ha! Chubby. Alright, fair enough. Alright. We now have negative friction. I don't know what's going to happen, but if we end up on the moon, let's hope Elon Musk is gonna save us. Alright. This is what happens when you have negative friction in Minecraft. Nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing. There's nothing there. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It was just... We're just playing around anyway, right? We're just goofing around over here. From time to time, you gotta do that as well. What did you do? Okay, what did I have to do? Tell me about it. What is the method called? What do I have to call it over here? Friction. Set discard friction. Should discard friction? No. You should not discard friction. It's speed factor. I mean, my lord, man. Set speed. I can just set the speed. But that's the speed for the AI system. Oh, it does get this in here, though. Whoa, interesting. Wait a second. So what do you, is there a block speed factor in the entity class? Yes. Let's speed. I can just go, wait a second, let's go through the block behavior. This is the speed factor, and this is called in the... nope, in the block. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is in the block. Get speed factor in the entity, and that's right here. Get block speed factor, yes. Indeed it is. And that's then used in itself. Yeah, makes sense. Player. Get block speed entity. And that's then used right here in the delta movement. This is just in the travel method, I would assume. In the move method. Interesting. Interesting. Well, but whatever the case may be, that's fine. Right, now the question becomes, do we want a Mixen to get the effect or not? That's the big question over here. Because, like, it's fairly straightforward, right? It's not that crazy of a Mixen, but it is kind of annoying. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Listen, Maddie actually sort of... Maddie did say something else to it. Wait a second. Mixen. Where was it? Was it in Maine or where was it? I don't even know where we talked about Mixen before. So, no, the thing about it is that... here it is. The reason why core modding is frowned upon because the core concept of Forge is inter-mod compatibility. A badly done core mod, yes, Mixens are core mods, can easily break compatibility between 2 or more mods. That's sort of the issue. What do you mean? My voice in the video isn't synced. Where? What? Like in the stream itself? Or what are you talking about? Test. Test. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hello. Hello. Interesting. Let's try this. I don't know. I can make a screen recording. Yeah, but I mean, if everything works fine, everything works fine. See, nothing to worry about. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep this in the back pocket over here. And then probably, maybe, possibly do it some other time. I don't know. Because, like, changing the entity is quite, let's say, intrusive, right? It's quite a big thing to change, to be honest. Or the living entity, I guess. It's quite a change. And then the on-travel method is quite big. I don't know, man. Is it really going to be that bad? Nah, we're going to be fine. So we're going to do the following. We're just going to say, in fact, currently doesn't do anything. So we're just going to say to do. Possibly add Mixen for the slippery effect. And then I'm just going to get this one just so that we have it. And then we can always take a look at that in another time because I'm not 100% sure whether or not I want to do that. Okay, then the question is the dirty effect. Okay. What do we have available here for the mob effects? It's in the Discord. All right, we're going to look at this now. I don't know. Wow, there really is a delay for you. Screen recording. Yeah, but I mean, if everything works fine, everything works fine. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that crazy. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, what do we have? Apply effect. I'll try restarting Twitch. Exactly. Instantaneous effect. If you want this to work properly, you really just need to use Mixen. Yeah, I know. You'd think mixing into living entity is intrusive, but there's enough if statements to check that behavior. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, that's if we want the effect, then, you know, we gotta use Mixen, that's okay. Also, my mod is in popular mod packs with hundreds of other mods and have no conflicts regarding this effect, so it's definitely safe. Alright, fair enough. I didn't, but I didn't doubt that the code didn't work. It's just, you know, but that's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. That's okay. All right, what else is there? So I set my block friction to, and it crashed when I walked on it. Well, probably setting the friction via an effect is probably not. It just froze. Oh crap. It's probably you know, when we set it in this tick effect, it doesn't really work. While in a block, it sort of calculates it differently, probably. 10k blocks, jeez, that's quite a quite a distance. That's quite a distance. All right, then we get dirty. Let's actually get like hex colors. Let me just get some. Okay, I was thinking. I mean, slimy should be probably roughly green, right? I think this works, right? We do it like this. I would guess. I don't know why, but like maybe like a light pink for clean. I don't really know why. I just find it kind of fits. I'm about to try friction 0. Oh no! There's probably there might be like a divide by 0 in there somewhere. Clean is this guy. There you go. And then dirty. No, probably like a dark brown, maybe like a really dark brown, something like that. Then we're gonna see. All right, do the potions, by the way, not also have a color? I think that's the color, right? I'm gonna try -1. You were all crazy. That's all insane. Over here, -1.5. Oh man, and now we're going even beyond insanity, as Nano would say. Dirty effect. I'm thinking about like how would that work? I'm not sure if I wanna necessarily go with that right now. Maybe we're gonna do that as well, because wasn't there something else? They are climbing. I mean, slime cleaning station to get clean. Tier-based items. The effects. I mean, so like sticky is done. That's actually really cool. That's done. Moonwalk. Dirty, clean, clean, doable. Okay. Also, this is gonna be doable with mixing. Absolutely, that's not what I want. Absolutely no worries, but that's okay. And then dirty is a little more interesting. Because what we would want is, I think this shouldn't be too crazy actually. Let me get this out here first. Again. I just looked at the reaction on your announcements. Yeah, so like, Jesus. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? That's what happens when you let people react just randomly. It does go backwards. If an entity thinks it's about to go forwards instead and goes backwards, it looks funny trying to pathfind. I can imagine. Also, Arctic, why are you like with 80 different like channels in here every time? Oh. Living gets you what? I want okay, let me think about this. Phone account and PC account. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't argue with that. Okay, wait a second. It's called, there's a method. It's called get entities, is there not? Yes, there is. This is from level. So we might be able to do level dot get entities. Indeed, we can. Let's go. Get a list of entities. Project explosion for AoE damage. That's actually not the worst idea. Is there an explode method? There is. Explode. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, if it's nothing else, you know, it's just 3 for loops, right? That go from 0 to 16. And then if, you know, if we're... Oh, my Lanta. I believe the damage calculator here is actually for the blocks. Ah, here. There it is. That's what it's doing right here. List. So that's pretty much what I want actually here. So AAB is X1, Y1, Z1. So we want to go from... Okay. Oh, Lord. That's going to be interesting. Okay, I'm going to need to sit upright for this to calculate that craziness. Okay, listen. This is going to be... get entity to this dot source. I would guess probably living... Oh, sorry. This is going to be P living entity, I would argue. So then a new AB. Why is it always... Why do you always do this? Let's just do doubles. Okay. We're going to start with the player's position. Right? So the ABB also... Wait a second. Let's actually do this. Because, like, let's just be honest here. That's not going to be good. AABB. Okay, this is AABB. That's fine. It's going to be a new AABB. Now, where is this going to be? Okay. Double XY1 is going to be the player. So P living entity dot get X minus 1. So we're getting the X position and then doing one negative because the ABB is like a squarish rectangle. What is it called in 3D? Rectangle in 3D. What is that called? Rectangle in 3D. Oh man. And then here we're gonna do +1 in the hopes that in a box. Yeah, a cube or a box, something like that. Yeah, exactly. So rectangular prism. Man, now we're getting crazy over here. All right, this is Y and this is Y, and this is Z, and this is the Z. Bulk in Dutch. Interesting. And then we're going to do X1. We're going to do Y1. We're going to do Z1. We're going to do X2. We're going to do Y2. And we're going to do Z2. Oh, this is a uppercase Z, which is not correct. There you go. And then we're going to put in the ABBB. Now, this seems sensible, I would argue. All right. So maybe. What triggers you? They should have called it AAABBB. Doesn't that exist as well? It does not. I don't know why they've called it this, but you know. Unit from lower corner. Set min max. Wow, that's craziness. Axis aligned. We're gonna try this out for the time being. Okay, so we have get entities in this area. No spectators. Sure. Axis aligned bounding box. Oh, that would make sense actually. Huh. There you go. Bad name for the class, to be honest. Okay, we're not gonna output just the list of entities, because that's freaking nuts. But we can, just for the sake of argument, say entity E. Ooh, we have to make sure that they are a living entity, I believe, because I don't think we can... Yeah. E dot... And then we also want to probably have a tag, by the way, but that's going to be fine. Instance of living entity. If that's the case, then we can just cast it to it. So we're going to say living entity. I'm going to say living entity dot hurt. source, damage source, damage source dot. Should we make a new damage source? Stink. Let's see. What would this be? There's a dry out damage source? You could just do get bounding box inflate. Wow, that's so good. See, this is the intel that we need. I didn't even know about that. Get bounding box dot inflate. And then probably just by 1, right? I would imagine. Because that would inflate it to all directions by 1. Yeah, but you gotta admit, it literally does exactly what I had in mind here. So there you go. That's great intel. And that also makes the code way cleaner as well. So let's just call this the bounding box. Kind of, you know, a little bit better. Or just like the herd area. There's a lot of things that we can do. Entities instead of list, maybe. Because like list is a little bit not that good. Now I actually wanted to see what the frick is dry out. What is this? Oh, if axolotl or dolphins are outside of the water, that is dry out. Interesting. I didn't know that. Damage source. Hot floor. Just like slimes, they dry out. Okay, listen. Calm down. Falling stalactite. Dragon breath. Let's just do generic for the time being. Hurt generic, and then how much? 0.1. Okay. I think that should, in theory, damage all units around the player if the player has the dirty effect. Once again, best way to try it out is to try it out. Because, yeah. And if that works, that would be great. And we actually have the dirty effect. Won't you be including it? That's a great question. I guess so. We'll see. It's very easy to just say, hey, if E is equal to living entity, then we're not going to do it, but that's going to be fine. You know, we're going to see. But yeah, that will probably be happening. Yeah. I might have found the way to create a custom registry. Okay. So that's, first of all, great. That's a clean potion. And we also have the... Okay, that's like not quite what I had in mind here. And then the last one. Finally, I've arrived home. Normal delay or choppy internet. Let's go, Coltrane. Let's go. Perfect timing to take a look at the dirty effect as well. Clean did not work, no, because we need mixing, and at the moment I don't want to do mixing. I know it's very easy, but whatever. We can do that next time as well. What was the other one? Slimy. It's like a, you know, not really greenish, but that's okay. Okay, let's go with a cow. And in theory, once I get the dirt effect, yo. It works. That's so good. That's actually really funny. And apparently it does not damage me for whatever reason. So that's really good. 0.1. It does 0.1 damage. It's nothing. That's like almost no damage that it does. That's really weird. I mean, I will probably still add the sanity check. Oh, you know why? I think because when we do level get entities, we're passing in itself, and I believe that then makes it so that the entity is not selected. So okay, this is too much. So basically, because we're passing in ourselves here, I believe then it's not included in the list. Try giving it to the cow. Yes, if I give it to the cow, then it will hurt me. Or it might also hurt other cows. So let's just get the dirty again. That it sounds, you know, it sounds kind of dirty, doesn't it? Okay, that's why, because they're, you know, next to each other. But you can see it doesn't hurt the cow itself. Yo, that's so good. And then now I would be hurt as well. But you can see it's not very effective at all. Oh. But that's really cool, though. That is awesome. Yo, that's craziness. Why is it, by the way? Is this because of the... Okay, I think that's like another thing I have to do, but yeah. Damage stays the same, but gets ridiculously fast. I mean, it would apply 0.1 every tick, so in theory it would do 2 damage a second, but I'm not sure about this, because it might be the case that it's, you know, not enough. Probably great for reinforcement copper farms. It's an interesting thing. I don't know if the amount is, what? What do you mean, what? Actually hurt. I want to do like half a damage for the sake of argument over here. Also, it's the same as they are doing it, isn't it? Oh shit, that's not what I want. Could have to do with iframes. That's possible. Oh. Well, I want to first of all try to see if the okay, I have a great idea as well. We could also make an amplifier and times that by the amount of damage that it does, so that you can maybe have like 1 or 2 different tiers of dirt effect. By the way, also great idea for not having the dirt effect affect you. We could either add a gas mask, but let's be honest, that's a little bit too much, I think. Why don't we add just like a what would that be, like a washing thing that you can just put on your nose, and then you don't you can't smell it anymore. Yeah, a clothespin. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's not. That's... Okay, now it's actually... Look at this. That's pretty good. That actually is quite good damage when you think about it. Let's see if we can we kill the cow with it? Oh, it just didn't quite work probably. Hey, let's go. Yeah, so this might be a little bit too strong, but you know, we could maybe half it, so to 0.25. War crimes have been committed on this day. Listen, okay? I'm also, by the way, actually thinking about changing the damage resource to be like stink, because I believe the damage resource is determines what the message is, right? With what it was killed, and also it should be like an indirect mob attack when you think about it. Is that even a thing? Oh, it's mob. We could also do indirect damage source, I guess. Yeah, death message is done with the damage source. Listen, war crimes were committed on Wednesday when I played RimWorld. Okay, that's when that happens. There you go. P amplifier and then bam. I think that's pretty much it. Let's rename this to entity, because E is not a good name. Yes. Yes, I'm currently playing it on Wednesdays. Also same time, 6 p.m. Central European Standard summertime, I guess. And we're doing an Eldritch Worship campaign. I just started, where we want to eradicate every cat girl. So I also added the cat girl mod, and that's the thing. We're worshipping Cthulhu and trying to eradicate all of the cat girls. Because it's really stupid, but I love it. I love it anyway. And the funny thing is that I was talking about it, and we made human leather praying mats, and someone in the chat was like, "Human leather? What?" And I was like, "Listen, of course we're using human leather." And they were like, "What in the holy hell is this?" And I was like, "Oh, you probably don't know RimWorld, so let me explain." Then I first had to explain, that human leather hats is what you really want in RimWorld. That's like the top tier thing. For people who don't know RimWorld, they're gonna be probably very weirded out right now. Listen, it's a great game. It's actually probably, I don't know if it still is, but it was the best rated game on Steam for a long time. It has like over 100,000 reviews, and it has a 98% like positive reviews. So it is perfect. It's great. Luke, next time on Wednesday when I'm streaming, you just gotta come by and then you can take a look at that. It's great. It's really good. What do you think of Ideology? Well, I actually specifically bought it for the stream. I also didn't play it with Ideology before, but yes. Let's actually do the following. Let's actually increase this as well with the amplifier. So we're increasing both the oh, what is this? Amplifier can be simplified? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's fine. Ideology, but I don't know. It does lend to cooler storytelling, doesn't it? Because, we're cannibalistic, Cthulhu worshipping things. And then with, like 200 mods in there. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. That's great. So we have pretty much the dirty effect working and the slimy effect working. That is honestly really freaking awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. That's really good. Now, I have seen we have an issue here that the mob effect and the instance here. Oh, excuse me. The instance here is kind of weird. I don't know if you've seen this, but 0, 0. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? So let me actually show you an issue, and I'm not sure if anyone knows what the deal is with that, because when I apply a potion, it seems like there is a there's a global mob effect instance instead of it making a new one every time. So the duration, even though it should be 10 seconds, yeah, it's not. It's not. And I'm not quite sure why that is the case. I haven't noticed that before. I just noticed that with the different thing. It's kind of weird. Or maybe it's like not global, but like player specific or something like that. I don't know. So if I were to take my dirty potion, which you can clearly see, 10 seconds, right? Clearly. If I throw this in the air, 7 seconds. The fuck? Another thing about it is that as soon as this is gone, and I throw another one, now we actually do have 10 seconds, because for whatever reason, it's like a global one. So that's very weird. And I believe the same thing is probably also for the other two customers. So that one was 10 seconds. That's okay. That's fine. That's the slimy effect. All right. Let's just wait. So that's 2, 1, 0, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Interesting. That one works. Okay. 10. Ah, then we were reduced to 7. And now we're at 9 again. That's weird. What the frick? Now we're at 5? Am I missing something? This is not how these worked, is it? Like, if something says 20 seconds, then it's 20 seconds, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing saying about that. Slimy? Yeah, okay, it's just the texture, but that's okay. That's gonna be fine. Okay, that is very strange. Okay, that's okay, the way you do it is this way. You go to Discord and then you search for potion effect. Let's just do custom potion effect. I want to change the color. Numeric ID. Yeah, custom potion effect, potion. Then you register it. It's not quite the issue that I have, is it? It's like the effect instance ocean. I don't know. Doesn't seem like that's. I'm grabbing a effect instance from a potion, applying them to the player in a for loop. You can make a potion each instance. I am, but it's not quite working. Dow11, thank you very much for the follow. Which one is used in the custom one here? So we have, let's say, the night vision, right? Night vision potion. Mob effect instance. So weird. Oh, PID. That's not a thing. Is it register mapping? Is this a thing that I need to also do? I don't think so. I can't imagine. New potion? Oh, this was for the mob effect. For the effect? Sorry. I've lost I lost where I am. Mob effect, there it is. Splash potion durations are based on distance from the player. No fucking way. Yo. I never knew that. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. Splash range. I actually didn't know that. Cold Strain, that's great intel over here. Yeah, that's insane, man. That's actually insane. Well, that's great. Okay, let me actually take a look at this. This is Splash Potion. IGN, I mean, maybe Fandom Wiki is better. This would be duration, I guess. Splash potion effects have only 3/4 of the duration of the drinkable one. If a potion directly collides with an entity, it gets full duration, but the decreases linearly on the same scale, with no effect being applied if the duration would be 1 less second or less. Yo, that is crazy. That's insane. I mean, there you go, I guess. Let's go. So nothing to worry about. I guess. Yeah. This one's working, that one's working. So clean, we're gonna put at the bottom at the moment. And then I should be able to I mean, at least get this one done. So this is done, this is done, this is done. Man, that's amazing. Let's do a clean, you know, like a little bit further down the line. Let's call this done, and let's call this done. And then let's put clean, like, maybe at the end here. Something like that. Clean effect. And let's take a look at the following. So what else do we have? So I kind of... I feel like there's probably another thing, isn't there? Alright. Let's see. So... why aren't you using the checklist feature instead of changing its description? Yes, I literally forgot about that. You're right. That is correct. I didn't think of this, but that's fine. I actually forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. 19, yo man, hello there. Hello there. Right. So we have dirty effect, we have a slimy effect, clean effect. This is still to do with Mixon in future. But, I mean, that's pretty good already. And then we can think about some other stuff. So, I don't know, like, slime cleaning station, it kind of is... I'm kind of interested in that. Like, I don't know, chat. Would you be interested in, like, making a block entity right now? Custom block entity? I literally have nothing for it. So, like, it would be a block without a texture, but we would be making, or I would be making a GUI at least. Or a GUI, as some people refer to it, lovingly. So there would be a GUI photoshopping involved. Because a lot of people actually asked how to do that. So you know what? Let's actually take a look at the GUI first. So let me go to here. Little question. Is there any built-in function to imitate how spiders climb for the player? Dr. 19, are you actually kidding me right now? This is literally something we have just implemented. I'm not even kidding. What is this? That is the perfect fucking time. Is it a joke? I don't know, man. The yo man was the first time they ever chatted from that viewer. So I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's... I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But I mean, it's a great joke if it's the case. Of all the modding questions. Make a UI, because... yeah, okay, we're going to make the UI. It's a very interesting idea. So basically what I do is, first of all, I go down to the external libraries, right? All the way to Net Minecraft Client Extra 1.18.2 or whatever the case may be. To Textures, GUI. And then you basically want to get the GUI of any container. So for example, we're going to take the furnace because that's probably going to be the most similar. I want to make the GUI of the slime cleaning station. So... Just the general gist. So first of all, what you need to do is you need to actually take this, press Ctrl-C to copy it, and then we need to actually paste it into our own folder, Ctrl-V to paste it in, and then we can take it out of IntelliJ. So we're gonna do I'm just gonna have a folder open here. I'm just gonna open it here, and then I can open Photoshop. Just a second. There we go, and then I have it open in Photoshop. Now it's the furnace PNG. Open in Photoshop, and then we can see. I have to wait for the stream to end. Haha. No, you don't have to actually wait for the stream to end, because the thing is really freaking easy. This was the slimy effect. So we have it in an effect, but so that's pretty much the best thing that we can do. So we'll just do a gist over here. This is the slimy effect. Java. How to climb a wall like a spider. Effect in Forge with the help of same different. Here you go, man. Take it. Take it. Oh. No, with the help of. Copied from. Unbelievable. There you go, Doctor. You can take that. So this is obviously for an effect, but this is generally the thing that you would need to do. All right, we can then proceed onwards. Actually, this is like custom effects. You're very welcome. Custom effects. Sure, let's just call this custom effects because that's literally all we did, right? We did a few more things, but that's okay. That's fine. Alrighty, custom effects is done, and then we can look into our GUI. Yes, here it is, the GUI. All right. So these streams are way too fun, are they? I mean, is that a bad thing? No, but that's really good. So I just mess around too much. Nah, not at all. Okay, so in theory, what I would want for the slime cleaning station, obviously, so the idea is that I actually probably want multiple outputs, right? So we probably want something like, maybe, get this guy. Let's do this. Maybe instead of a fire, make a water jet kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. That was actually exactly what I had in mind. So I'm probably, okay, so we're not going to implement this right now. However, what I probably would want is sort of a tank maybe where we can have water in it, and that then cleans stuff and you have to actually pump in water. Long term. Okay, let's not get too carried away over here. Let's change this to pixel again. Then we have like something like this. I don't know if we're gonna have 4 of them, because 6 won't fit. Not really. I can make it a little bit wider, but so then we can have 4. We could have 4 different stacks of items. Okay, I mean, I guess, sure. Those are gonna be output. Yep, there you go. Could use smaller slots for 6. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. It probably would look better. So we're gonna take this guy. Okay, first of all, we're gonna take it properly. There you go. We can get rid of that. Then paste it in. No, new group, please. Just pasting it in. There you go. Okay. Maybe over here. You know, we need to change it up a bit anyway. So this is going to change as well. Then the question is, how does this work? So how about we do... maybe we do keep it a little bit different over here. My commit messages are way too big. That means that your commits are probably too big. I guess this sort of start. Okay, that's great. That's okay. Fair enough. Okay, wait a second. I have a different GUI that I've already prepared. Give me a second. This was for the for resource slimes as well. Later down the line. Now I just have to find it. Probably in the resource slimes folder. Forge. Yes. Custom entities. That's not it. Custom models. Also not it. Have it in just a moment. It's gem cutting station there. I was thinking about something like this. Okay. So this was the I'm trying to make a god monkey mod following all your tutorials. Only need to add the loot tables for the monkey totem and finish some textures. That sounds great. You have a consistent time you do modding Mondays. Yes, 6 p.m. Central European summertime is the current idea. So 6 p.m. to, and then probably, I have it roughly 4 hours. I'm not sure if I'm always going to do 4 hours on Mondays. We're probably going to do like 3 hours working on a mod and then maybe like an hour of gaming or something like that. Because, sometimes it's, the more you mod, the more it gets, I wouldn't say harder, but like just, you get exhausted quite fast. We gonna go do gaming too? Dr. Niketine, yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Knows the, yeah, obviously. I literally just said about RimWorld that I'm doing Wednesdays. So, yes, there is a little bit of gaming too. I mean, I was actually going to do gaming too today as well, but let's just do the GUI first, and then we can maybe go in for another, like, I don't know, hour, half an hour, hour and a half. No, other way around. Half an hour to an hour or so into Minecraft, because I have updated the Patreon server, and I've basically with new stuff, or rather with, 1.18.2. So there's yeah, no one has done anything yet in the server, so that could be kind of interesting. There is a Patreon server, indeed. Yes, that is a thing that exists. I know more and more that it's a thing that people don't know about. Yes. Okay, so let's think about this. So, like, I have the gem cutting station over here. What if we do, like, a similar thing to this, right? To the so that maybe we have... Okay, wait. Maybe I think I might know what to do here. Okay, what is this? Sure. Let's just get all of this together for the time being. And then let's do this guy. This is the bottle. Do you usually stream every Monday? Yes, Monday is a modding Mondays, so we're always going to mod something. At the moment, it's probably going to be resource slimes over here, my own mod, but there is also the possibility that I might do something else, right? So, but it's always going to be modding in some capacity, and then a little bit of gaming probably afterwards. And then on Wednesdays, we have what I called it Whatever Wednesdays, currently playing RimWorld, where I'm doing a Cthulhu worshipping campaign, trying to wipe out every single last cat girl. And that is not because I don't like cat girls, it's just because of the fun. Because it's kind of funny, to be honest. If you don't know RimWorld, it's a great game. Highly recommend checking it out as well. Okay. Furry hater confirmed. Okay, so, like, listen, you don't... the thing about it is that what I want to do is I want to have the first RimWorld series be where we eradicate all of the cat girls, and then the second one, we're going to do Cat Girls Revenge, where we're doing it the other way around, right? We're doing where we are going to do actually play the cat girls, and they're going to then wipe out something else or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's all just, honestly, just about to have a little bit of fun, Infiltrate. Oh, Jesus. That is... Eliminate them to just spite Elon Musk. As that is not the reason. You better order cat ears for that. Oh no! Oh, that's frick, man. Why would you have to say this? Why would you say something like that? Oh no. That is terrible. The fuck? Oh, I understand. Sorry. Okay, that is sadly, this is a really good idea. So yeah, I don't know about that, but we'll see. We'll see. So you're dying now? Don't die. You know, then you're never gonna catch the catgirl stream. So stupid. Maybe. Let's start a poll for that. You don't need a poll for that. It's already decided, okay? This is gonna be fine. I already know, once I get the ears, my account is gonna look, it's just gonna be, why do you need cat girl ears? And I'm like, listen, what am I supposed to do here? It's, that's great. My account's just gonna be like, what is this? Oh, it's for promotional purposes, I'm gonna say. Oh man, that's great. Oh, there's a meme that Elon... I know, yeah, I know the meme. That would be great. If Elon could get that done, get some cat girls over here, oh man, that would be... What a revolution that would be, wouldn't it? Listen, I'm actually more sympathetic to cat girls than you might think, okay? This is not... It's not actually that bad. However, I'm not a furry, okay? I'm not a furry. However, cat ears, they do. There is some magic to them, isn't there? There is some magic to them. I love how someone's not. No. That's not gonna happen, my friend. There's a lot of things in this world, And that is one thing that's not gonna happen. I will never understand why people like cat girl stuff or ears. Listen, I don't know. If I knew it, I would tell you. I can just say that, you know, it does something for me, so I don't know. So I have no idea. But honestly, meh. Doesn't really, you know, make that much of a difference. But yes, cat ears for whatever reason. Have you seen the level of Catgirl versus Furry chart? No, yes, actually, I think I know. I think I've seen something like that before. Honestly, sounds like something a furry would say. Excuse me? No. I genuinely am not. I swear to God. Please. I'm not. Please. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm actually thinking about maybe something like this. Maybe like we're gonna draw it down. No! Don't spread rumors like this. This is not okay. You are not allowed to do this. No! Stop it! Okay, now we're extra hard gonna eradicate the cat girls, okay? Just for your insolence over here. Just because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. For rumors. You freaking... Unbelievable, man. Okay, yeah, let's do this. And then at the top, there's a one that's less, okay? But then we need to get revenge. Okay, listen, it's just gonna be... It's just a little bit of fun, okay? Like, what the frick? Why not? Okay, this is down here, so let's get... Oh, let's get rid of this. And then maybe we have a tank. Roughly here. I'm just messing with you. Oh, fair enough. That's okay. That's a theme of your chatting activity, isn't it? I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's good. All good. Tank. Let's go. So we have a tank right here. I know. Hey, listen, it's making it much more fun, right? It's like you gotta have some fun every now and then. I'm not opposed to that. Quite the opposite, honestly. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you stop, then I'm gonna ban you if you stop. Not the other way around. I love it. It's totally fine. Let's try and get the same stuff over here then. Something like this. Teachers don't like it. I mean, honestly, and that is actually not that bad, is it? So for the like, it's a first draft, right? Obviously, doesn't have to be like the final draft, but you know, it's a start. All right. So we have a thing on the right. You meant this thing that I've already deleted now, 20 seconds ago. Unbelievable. Keep up, will ya? All right. So we have a tank here. I think that's pretty good. There's a chat delay. There is a little bit of a delay. You are correct. I don't think I want this in there. Now the question is, I think that's okay, actually. I think we're going to be fine with this so that we can put a, you know, like a bucket in there or something like that, and then it's going to fill itself. Or we can also pump in fluid later as well. That would be fine. Now we just need to make it so that it looks visually interesting. That something is in there. So something is in here, right? Oh, Jesus. That's not quite what I had in mind. So that's the input. This is input. Okay, so now the input right here, we need to do something with this. Maybe mechanism fluid compatibility. If you do fluid compatibility, it should be compatible with any fluid in Forge at all. So that's the great thing. So yes, that is the ultimate goal. However, something for definitely a later date, right? Like not at the moment. I just want the cool. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind. The cool thing at the moment here. Just a visually appealing. Oh, that's not good. Wait a second. Go back. No, go back. You don't understand. Why can't I go back? Oh, okay, there you go. Bottle. This is the bottle. Yes, no, this is part of the tank. Oh, it's part of neither, I guess. Let's do this one. Pipes. So I'm thinking about, you know, the thing about it is that I might do pipes in this mod as well, just because of the fact that I might have to. if I want to make it self-sufficient, let's say, right? But I'm not sure yet. Because I want the some things to be powered by energy and stuff, so I'm not sure yet. Because pipes is slimes that carry energy from one machine to the other. That's whack. That's crazy. So crazy it might actually work. Slimes get charged and then sucked through the pipes. Yo! What about a config to disable energy need? Yeah, oh, that's actually also a great idea, yeah. I have it, I have a lot of stuff here on the Trello board. Still, you can see gem cutting station, fluid handling, energy handling, custom recipes, inventory handling. So this is all of the stuff, you know, with custom fluids, custom energy, all of that. Gem infusing station, and then we have a basic configs. And that's pretty much where I want to have this as well. You can see also the plant integration, right? One probe to display the information properly. JI, of course. Custom displays for the resources with just enough resources over here. So there's a lot of stuff still, as you can clearly see, planned. Especially also when it comes to the fluid stuff and all of that. But I'm not that comfortable, or not comfortable necessarily, but I'm not that too far into it yet. So I don't know exactly how everything works. Just yet. But that of course doesn't mean that I can't learn about it. And we're probably also going to do that. But that's something, as I've said, for a later date. So I don't know if we want the curls again. Or just like really boringly, like just something like that. Damn, my imagination is going wild with this idea. With what idea? Like, oh, visual thinker. I mean, that's great. 6. I would put it, you know, put it in the middle. Would it make more sense to pump it out of the bottom of the tank? It does, kind of, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Go back to the input. We could maybe, how big is it? 30. Okay, let's make it one bigger. This is the tank. There you go. And now we have a middle. So this is 40. Then we have 20. Then there's 2 in the middle. So those 2 are the middle. Let's just mark them for the time being. The message, it didn't go. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. So those 2 are the middle. So we just need to mark those as well. Oh, excuse me. My God. All right. Something like that. Imagine slimes running in a hamster wheel to charge up a brother slime that just keeps growing and then gets unleashed, just getting flonked and sucked into a pipe. Energy. That is, it's so crazy, right? It might actually work. Well, that's great. Thank you for. That's so stupid. Okay. No, it might. Listen, it actually might not be the worst idea I ever heard. Okay. This is the tank. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. And the other one is this, I guess. Then we're going to do input. This guy. And then this guy on the other one. Let's go. Yeah. That's great. Okay, so then we have that connection. Then the question comes in. What do we do then? I mean, we could go even further bottom, but now it's like in the middle. I mean, it doesn't really make any. It doesn't really make sense that it's not at the complete bottom, isn't it? Like, why would you ever? Like, then in theory, only half the tank could be used, right? You wouldn't want it something like this. Yeah, I guess so. It's better. Better that way. Would make sense at the top. Well, I mean, you want to get it out of the bottom, right? Because obviously you want it filled to the top, and then yeah, like instead of a block making energy, it should be extracted from a slime that eats fuel. Man, that's also a really good idea. There's actually some like kind of creative stuff in there that could be really interesting, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, I actually want to keep it at this position, but let's still delete that. Then I want the middle of this again, so that's going to be right here, these two. Let's just do this again. This one right here. And then we want this over here. And then this guy over here. Slime and hamster wheel could be super cute. It's possible. That's input. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We're gonna be okay. That's this guy, and then this guy is this guy. I think that's okay. I think that might be okay. I think that listen, as a first draft for the GUI, I think we're gonna be okay. Because at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't always have to be perfect in the beginning. It's always what I preach. I always say, listen, you can always change it. You can always change it up. Yes. All right. Now, that's also great, right? Because now those are 18, so the middle is 2 pixels. So I'm gonna be going insane because we don't have a middle for this. So there's a few ways that we can handle that. Nobody's perfect. Speak about yourself. No, of course not. Okay, let's actually do this. Let's make the arrow a bit bigger. Because then we have a middle for the arrow. Wow. I heard that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I thought I was muted. Of course. I thought I was muted. Sure. Sure you did. All right, and then let's get this guy over here, and this is going to be 26. So this one also has 2 in the middle. So there's going to be these 2. This is going to be output. Let's just select all of output at the first time here. There you go. Yes, please. We're just going to get it up 2 pixels right here. That's the proof you're not perfect, by the way. Yo, that's some Rick and Morty like level shit over there. You gotta have a really high IQ to understand that. You know, it's just that, you know, there's a lot of space unused over here. I mean, we could always add, like, you know, something here, like a plate, you know, slime cleaning station, a nice font, something like that. That could always be added, of course. So no worries there. I actually do have an above average IQ. That's great. 6, and this is 5. This is actually perfection. Because, I mean, I don't doubt you. You know, overall, it's, the thing about it is that I'd raise the tank to be, I'd raise the tank slash slot. It does centered vertically. This number, it really is. So both of them. Ah, okay. So you would raise both of them. Also, that you can, instead of doing it going down, you could just have I think I know what you mean. So like basically arrow is like arrow 2, like the whole thing. Yes. Okay, I understand. I know what you mean. Okay, first of all, let's actually do the following. Let's just put all of it on. Yeah. All right, yeah. I think I know. Let's just take this. Also, first of all, take everything over here. Just delete everything. No. Of course not. It'll be crazy. Is this was how much is this? 11. Oh, we want to push those down one then. That's fine. Then we have 12, and then we can then we have a middle. Then we have 2 middle ones here. These ones, exactly. That's fine. Okay, then you can do this again. Oh, jeez, that's not what I had in mind. There you go. Then let's get this guy again. And then this is pretty much middle. And then we can continue this right here. This one. Excuse me, please. Hello? It's not okay. Like more like that? Maybe? Maybe? Now it's a little bit more in the middle. It's still very like left heavy, right? So it's like very, but I think that it's definitely a little bit better. Feels so empty though. Because there are no items in there. Honestly, by the way, I also think I should do this instead. Oh, Jesus. I kind of think it works a little bit better, doesn't it? I don't know. Like, it's weird a little bit. Maybe pluck the coil higher. Yeah. So less rotations on the coil. Because that's not going to be hard at all, right? No, that's not what I want. I guess you could just do this and then like get rid of the rest here. That? No, oh Jesus. You just bring it back up after the coil. I mean, I guess. Oh Jesus, that's not what I want. Am I crazy over here? So if I understand, oh, that's not the right one. No. Oh yeah, no. It's all good. I mean, let's just keep it for now. And then let's see. Let's actually move this up by 2 rather than down by 1. It was mentioned chemistry. We have soak sex machine, really cool. In chemistry, interesting. I always really liked chemistry in school. We had I would personally say a pretty good teacher, all things considered. And I don't know, it was always kind of fun. But the thing is that first, you know, when we started, it was it was kind of interesting. And then honestly, though, best thing is for me it was physics always. I don't know, I always liked that crazily. And then we had one time where we could choose different like subjects to basically take, and we took the one with 1 year of physics, specifically astronomy. Man, that was great. The teacher never gave like an A, right? In Germany, it will be a 1. That's the best grade, right? He never gave an A, because he was like, you know, I'm gonna give like, you know, like B plus, something like that, but never an A. We were the first, me and my friend, we literally raised our hand at every question that he asked, like non-stop. At the last year, we actually got an A from him. So that was crazy. That was crazy to me, because that's actually really good. And also, he gave me a book about he gave me a book from Stephen Hawking, That was really good. I had an English teacher once whose policy was never give A's because nobody's perfect. Honestly, it's so freaking stupid. A good friend of mine had a similar teacher who was like, you know, if you get A's, then obviously you have to be better than the teacher. And then one time, a student from the class actually corrected the teacher, went on to the board and corrected it. He got a 1 or like an A. So I gotta be honest. I mean, I can't complain then. If at least he's not a hypocrite. But 100%, I mean, it's stupid. Those things. Same with like grading on a curve. That's like the thing that I've never understood ever. So it's like, okay, if you're in a, you know, in a year with, like, I mean, I'm just gonna be a little bit harsher here. Stupid people, then all of a sudden your grade is better just because, like, oh, well, I'm grading on a curve. It's like, what? That's so stupid. No. How does that even make sense? How would that even work? Hypothetically speaking, let's say we're grading on a curve, right? So it's a normal distribution, if I understand it correctly. How the frick would that work if, for example, you have mathematics, and let's say for the sake of argument now, everyone actually has everything correct. How the fuck would you then grade on a curve? Just that sheer thing makes no sense. Similarly, other way around. Everyone is, let's say everyone is wrong, right? Like everyone has everything wrong, basically. How are you going to give someone an A then, if they have everything wrong? Okay, the highest grade becomes 100, and then everything is scaled on top of that. It's to me that is honestly the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. The fact that of all the professions that came up with it, professors, dumb, stupid. Because if literally everyone fails, that's the point. It might just be teachers' fault for not teaching well. That's often, honestly, I think this is way more the case than not. Now, this is kind of a shame because obviously a lot of teachers are very, they're passionate for their profession, right? Like they love to teach, and there's a lot of them, and they do not get paid nearly enough for what they're doing when you really think about it. But yeah, I don't know. There are also some that, you know, really don't care, and they should never become teachers. But you know, it's hard, right? It's hard. But I think that sometimes it really is dependent on the teacher. I mean, I still remember a few friends of mine, like they were like biology. We all had like D's, right? C's and D's. Change the teacher, B+. How does that work? How am I all of a sudden, I have a new teacher, how am I all of a sudden like 2 grades better than with another one? Come on, man. Come on. That's stupid. That's also true. You know what? The professors I'm a little bit more sympathetic towards, because like obviously there's different, you know, research professor, and then they sometimes have to do that. Yeah, that's true. Real Dark Studios, hello there. That's true. If you have teachers that are that, then yeah, that's rough. But then you also have, you know, some teachers who just at some point just don't care anymore. We had one English teacher who was like, I don't know, was it English? I'm not actually sure. But one teacher was like, oh, so we have an exam next week. So, oh, I have to copy something and I'm going to leave all of my notes here. Best don't look at them. And then he went away for like 10 minutes and then, you know, everyone just copied the freaking notes. So everyone had the exam beforehand. And it was like, I don't know. Obviously, if someone's like really early before retirement, it's like, whatever. I'd copy them too. I mean, it makes sense. It was really funny. Some people, so this was the audacity of some people, right? Some people actually came in with the, think about this, okay? They knew what the exam was about. They had everything, like the questions, everything, right? Now, some people came in with 2 different, like, where do you write your exam? Like I literally have to Google the fucking name now. You know, you write it in like a... Really? It's not what I want. Jesus. In like a book, in like a, you know, like a book, a notebook. I don't know. Exercise book. Stuff like that. So you write it in there, right? So people actually came with 2. They had everything already written out, like everything done. And during the exam, they just wrote rubbish in the one book, and then they switched them out at the end. I was like, man, the audacity there, that is crazy to me. Like, that's insane. See, this is how much I have never cheated on any test ever, right? Now, this is craziness. I actually literally did this. Listen. We had, our teacher actually gave us a, one thing that definitely happened that's definitely going to happen in the exam, right? Basically, she said, you know, this is definitely going to be one of the exam questions. Okay, fair enough. And it was about the royal family of the UK. I was like, all right, let's go. So what I did, Real Dark Studios, thank you for the follow. So what I did was I literally sat down, I wrote out a complete A4 page of information on the Queen, right? On the royals. And I actually memorized it the day before. And then first thing I did when I got the exam, I opened my booklet and I started writing the thing that I memorized the day before, and I was done with that particular like exam question. Others, they pre-wrote it in their freaking booklet. Honestly, I understand, but I feel like that's still cheating. That's still cheating. I look at the questions, but then not study, because they could give the B test and then you're fricked. Yes, that is true. That could also be the case, but I don't know. It's weird. We also sometimes had A and B tests where the numbers and things are different. That actually is a thing. Yeah, you're right. I got the highest grade in bio in high school by memorizing the entire study guide 5 minutes before the test and then just copying it down. That's really good. Not worth it for me. Forgot everything as soon as I walked out of the room. Listen, as much as this is a shame, forgetting everything after you walk out of the exam room is sadly something that happens. I mean, in high school definitely, but man, even in university, it's crazy. It's crazy to me a little bit when you think about it. Like it really is. Let's go with textures over here. I probably have not studied ever except for 5 minutes before the test. So the thing about it is that that's not the worst thing. The real issue is rather that, you know, at some point, usually you have to like start studying. So the same thing happened to me in basically, you know, end of my high school. The like last exams, I studied like 1 day or like 1.5 days for them. I had English, like major, I guess, whatever you would call it, but like English exam. Either I can write in English or I can't. Whether or not I'm going to study for it doesn't make any difference. So that's out of there. And then I had physics as well. And I studied about like a day or two for that. Now, this continued a little bit into university. But man, university hits you like a truck. It is completely different. It is crazy. Like, it is not the same thing at all, right? You have to actually study. Because, man, there's a lot of stuff in there. 5 minutes before our Abitur, a math teacher asked us if something, not sure what it was anymore. Math Abitur. I just had math as like the fourth thing. If we're able to draw. Oh, okay, fair enough. And then I had what was the other one? That was history was my oral exam. That was really good. The that teacher, she was amazing. Our history teacher was amazing. She actually invited us home to her to study a little bit more. That was crazy good. That was amazing, honestly. So I gotta be honest, that's where the real passion comes from. Where I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Especially because, you know, it wasn't like she had the easiest stuff going on at home, right? There was also like a little bit of stuff there, but it's like amazing. All right, so we have now, if I just close this and reopen this one, the slime cleaning station. Yo, we're crazy. Guys, we're insane. This is not correct. We need two things over here. We need two. So, okay, listen. We need to think about this the other way, because we don't need water to wash off the slimy resources. What type of water do we need? We need soapy water. Of course. How could we be this ignorant of the facts? Soapy water is the thing that we want and we need. But you know, that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine for the time being. Excuse me? Man, I really need to put in a put another slot in under the water and the swirly thing again. Yeah, I think that's gonna be probably fine, actually. I think that's gonna be fine. There you go. And then we're gonna do this. Ooh, jeez. There you go. Bam. And then we're just gonna take this. And we're just gonna rotate it. What? Create a separate injection room inside of the GUI. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Vertical craziness. And horizontal craziness as well. Oh, I hate that's the thing that it does. Okay. Now you just need to somehow connect it over here. That it doesn't look like crap. Easy, there you go. You know, the thing about it is that it actually does kind of work, doesn't it? Like, it kind of works. Not really, but like a little bit. Oh, that's really funny. The fact that this actually kind of worked is stupid. Well, that looks like crap. Well, you don't got yet. Wow, man, that's. I don't have to hurt my feelings like that bad. That looks like crap. That's amazing. Oh, chat is ruthless today. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so they're at the same height. I don't know. You have feelings? Yeah, excuse me? Of course not. I'm just a weird streamer YouTuber. They don't have feelings. What? Never. That cannot be a thing. It's okay, streamers aren't people. Exactly, that's literally the idea of most people. It's just the voice that plays when I'm you know, when there's something going on. You know, it almost works, doesn't it? Like, I mean, I think that now we're like almost getting to something. It's a voiceover. Yeah, it's just isn't it just an AI? You're right. Okay, okay, either this is good. Switch the colors around. Alright, we're gonna try that. Why not? Why switch? Try this. Alright. If this is not gonna work, Luke, man, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? I don't know, it doesn't really do it for me. Listen, I'm gonna probably just let the one more white pixel to connect it to the coil. Make it thicker. Thick. No, it's too thick. We can't make it thicker. Okay, listen, we're gonna keep it like this because I'm just going to get my my texture nano on this, and he's gonna make a crazy cool thing. Okay, but it's just gonna be never too thick. Okay, listen, Luke, right? We don't need all your fetishes displayed for the world to see. Okay, like let's calm down a little bit over here. Right. That's, you know, damn. Exposed. You know what I actually want to try? You know, listen. Go back over here. Okay, listen. No. I actually want to say that. I want to try this. Okay? I actually want to do... Come get revenge. Yeah, just like the cat girls are gonna get revenge. So have I gotten it. That's 2. Okay, I'm gonna... No. That's not right. Vertical. There you go. We need a Kaupen revenge compilation. Come on, man. That's like not a... That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Alright. You see my drift over here. A little bit, at least. Kind of. Excuse me? G-Man plays Minecraft. Hello there. Hello. Okay, listen. That's a good idea. We're gonna have to, like, try out a bunch of variations of this, like trying to mash it together, but it kind of will probably work at some point. Just need to get this to be, you know... We definitely can't have all of the coils. So let's just actually disable this for the moment. Oh my lord. That looks kind of weird. Where is this? Excuse me? Copy and move down. Okay, first of all, like... Wait a freaking second over here, okay? Oh, that's not what I want as well. Okay, this one, we can delete all of that craziness. Copy and move down. Now mirror horizontal or something. Oh, geez. Now they're all connected. Oh, God. Instead of flipping it. Why does this look weird now? Okay, I've pasted it in too high. That's why. Okay. I actually think I might know how to roughly do it now. This is getting very close to what we need over here. Look at this. Look at this. This is very close to it working. Okay, I think that the only thing that we want is... Yeah, we want it centered. I know. So basically, like that. And then just take this and move it down to the where they basically both of them meet. What the frick? Oh. No. So right here. Makes it the shadows. Like maybe something like that. Inverted. Okay, wait a second. Let's just do this. Close this up. This is this guy. And then over here, this is a little bit weird, right? Because you would want like another coil or something like that? I don't know, guys. I feel like, yeah, that's the only thing that... so the fact that the... invert the gray and the white parts. But then it looks like it's not a top coil again. Okay, wait a second.
I shall lead you with
If G-Man plays Minecraft, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's do it. Let's try to invert this. Don't worry, I'm gonna change the other stuff to white in a moment. Just like give me a sec. All right, now this here should just be this. All right, that's okay. And now we're gonna do another one, which is just going to be the white. We're gonna take this and draw over the black the white. Then we're gonna see what that entails. And if it looks good, oh baby. Oh wait, what am I doing? No, this is right. Oh man, I think my brain just short-circuited for a second. Wait, this is exactly the same we had before, right? Okay, this is not what we want. Okay, this is it. This is it with the things the other way around. Right, but what I think I want, if I understand the thing correctly, right, I think this is actually the, so the coils actually stop right here, right? Oh, that's the before. What? Never. So you actually want something like this, I think. Okay, this looks strange. I think you want those two then together. That's the one before. This is weird. What are you taught? This is craziness to me. So this is the real thing. The fuck? I'm going insane at the moment. Okay, listen. This is number 1 now. Where black is on top. Right here. Okay, and then we also have black on the bottom. We want black on the bottom. Alright, I understand. So this is the one that we actually want. What is this now? This is weird. Now oh, I understand now. Yeah. Okay. Now the right part. Okay, now I get it. Okay, this is not what we want. Okay, fine. I understand. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we want get rid of these shadows over here and get those, like, I guess on the left side? Like over here? Maybe? Something like this? Oh man, this is actually insanity, man. It looks darker on the top. Oh jeez. I don't know about this. You know, I'm just doing stuff at this point.
I shall lead you with
The Ivan 066, thank you very much for the follow over here. Listen, okay, guys, this is gonna be fine. The part on the right is too thick for the bottom part. Man, freaking, this is really hard. Isn't it? This is not easy. Just remove the gray pixels. Like that. That'll fix all of the problems. Should be flipped horizontally. Make it 1 pixel thick. Oh. Okay, what is this? What is this Creator Kingdom? Give me like a good music over here. Okay, listen, we're gonna make the executive decision now. Count and struggle moment. It is. I'm struggling hard at the moment. I'm gonna make the executive decision that we're gonna keep it like this, and I'm gonna give it all to my editor. Does look kind of sus. Listen. You're looking sus over here, okay? Frickin'. Exactly. Do you know what I'm gonna say? I'm just kidding. Alright, listen. Maybe I am. Alright. I think maybe you are. Best decision ever. Just stop doing it. Yeah, I think that it is the best decision. Should just let someone else deal with it, because my lord, is this craziness. Honestly, I also think, I'm gonna be real right now, this is kind of like, you know, designing a camel by committee, right? Like, that's not a thing. Or wait, it's the other way around. It's what is it? It's called designing a horse by committee, right? And then you're gonna get a camel, and then no one's happy, because that's what happens over here. Okay, first of all, that's not okay. I need that to be at least a thing. You should stick to modding. Wow, Real Dark Studios going crazy over here again. Once again, reality check. I agree with you though. I agree with you. I've made a great texture today as well for some new tutorials, and it is absolutely perfect. It's great. Okay, listen, I now see what you all see. It does look kind of weird, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna keep it. Because I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, listen, this has to be a thing. Fun fact with Squidward, Mr. Krabs laughs in silver. Interesting. So, that's good. We have something. Roughly speaking, I guess. That's like, you know. You, sneaky. That is true. I guess he does. All right. Okay, listen. That's gonna be it for the GUI. That's gonna be on TikTok. No, it's not. It's not. Something bad, but that's enough. You are a programmer. I mean, you are not wrong. Listen, I have done some things that are, I think, good in terms of textures and or graphic design, okay? So I came up with the greatest logo design ever, right? Look at this, right? Resource slimes, look at this. Look at this beauty, okay? I'm just joking, obviously. This is the first design, which was absolutely terrible. The second design is actually also something I came up with, and that looks like this. And this is actually really nice. Okay, this is a good logo. Like, I'm not gonna... Nobody's gonna complain about that. Now, there's a few things, right? We could make the top part, the resource, a little bit nicer. It's fine. But still, listen. Slime is a little bit wonky on the first one. It is, yeah. But this is better. That is some of your better work, I think. Thank you. Thank you. It's also, that's like a backhanded compliment, isn't it? It's like, that is something, one of your better works. I think that is one of your better works. Don't worry, I'm not taking it too seriously over here. It's fine. That's only a good logo for a Minecraft mod. Merle, exactly. That's, by the way, my designer who does all of my thumbnails, this Fane. And good thing that he does, because my lord is this, yeah. There's some pretty good ones over there. So, I'm gonna be real over here. I think we out-resource slimed ourselves, but what we do not have is we have not Minecraft ourselves. Yes, the thumbnails are great. See? That's what you want to hear, man. That's what you want to hear. I think there's, by the way, there are usually, I'm just telling you this, there are usually, not in every one of them, but in some of them there's like a few hidden Easter eggs in there, by the way. So, for example, you take a look at the one for the villagers from Fabric, and the bottom right corner, you actually find a little bit of a fun Easter egg as well. It's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, I noticed a few. Yes, indeed. As I've said, like there are a few in there, and I love it. It's, you know, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, let's have a little bit of fun with it, you know? Okay, we're gonna first of all switch back to the big boy camera for just a moment, as I'm starting Minecraft, and then we're gonna see what all the mods 1.18.2 actually entails. But yeah, nails of your thumb are short. They are, indeed. Indeed. No, but I think it's just fun to have a little bit of fun with the thumbnails, you know. It doesn't have to always be like, you know, it still should show the thing, but come on. How do you get the big thumbnail? I don't know. But you know what? Let's just, let me just show it to you. That is going to be this download. Don't click change. And then let's show this over here. This is right here. Down here, there you go. It's the raccoon with like red eyes. It's so good. Have fun. I have to go now. All right. Thank you so much for joining us. That's really good. It's not from the course. I did raccoons in tutorials as well. Custom entities. Yes, it is. Indeed. I did the raccoons as well. They were, I mean, they were great. So why get another one of something, you know? Can I try to fix the GUI? I mean, listen, okay? Listen. If there's nothing else, then sure. Let me just quickly go. Okay, listen to me. Oh, that's actually not quite what I had in mind, actually. Sorry. That's not right. Wait a second. No. Wait. That's very funny. Okay, listen. I'm gonna send it to you. Just give me a second. Over here. Videos. Projects. This is Forge. Sorry. And then this is going to be our slime cleaning station. Right here. Okay, I sent it to you. And you can take a look at it. GUI. I really? It's what I'm saying, okay? I say GUI. But listen to me, by the way. Ha! I can show you something. And then you're all gonna pay for what you said. Because this is the thing that I have. Listen. English. You can see. I've typed in the exact thing that we need to type in. And I'll listen to what it says.
GUI.
Bam. It says GUI.
GUI.
GUI. That's how it's pronounced. So don't even at me.
GUI.
If you want GUI, you have to separate it. Oh, that's not.
GUI.
Then it does say it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? The stream muted itself all of a sudden. I can't imagine why. It is kind of funny though to like show that. Except that it's the correct pronunciation, but I refuse to say it. Okay, it's kind of like where the person who invented the GIF says that it's pronounced GIF, right? And I'm just like, yeah, but he's just wrong. So, no. Don't say that word. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's GIF, not GIF. See, that, I swear, this is the thing, right? So, he actually had that on where he, Jewy. It's GIF, not GIF. That was a thing that they, had, like, as a protest, I guess, right? It's GIF, not GIF, right? That was like a thing they had. Yeah. This, right? Look at this, right? Now, it's probably very easily seen what the issue here is, right? If they're like, it's GIF, not GIF. How about you just call it GIF then, instead of GIF? Whatever. Oh, Merle is like, oh, hello there. Hello. Oh, what are those particles? You already like going crazy over here? Shadow step reduces the distance from which creatures detect you. That's really cool. Oh, there you go. Thank you. It's an acronym. No, I found it. Nice. It's just weird because the golden shoes don't show up. Well, I don't have your thing yet, but okay, I'm just gonna TP to you. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. Yo. Ah, the bonsai pots. I love them. They're really cool. Stick. That's pretty nice. Yo, what is this kind of thing? What is this? Biomes, lush stack. Yo, look at this. Man, that is amazing. Yo, that is crazy. That really is an insane biome. Like, look at this. Biomes You'll Go is the complete name of the biome, the mod. Biomes You'll Go. BYG. Yo, that is actually insane to me. That's such a cool idea for a biome as well, to have like the lush caves just like outside. I'll take your entire stock. Exactly. It is, isn't it? That's actually beautiful. Honestly, you could build so many cool like things here. Think about like you could just build like different buildings on each of the pillars and then just connect them via like bridges. Man, would that be great. You see an error. You mean this thing here, over here? I think it wasn't an error. I think it was just a visual. Yeah, but that is crazy. Wow. That looks amazing. Man, Merle, finding the best thinking, the best stuff again. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Honestly, this is so cool. Oh, there's a wandering trader over here. Buddy, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're gonna have a bad time over here. Kaupen location leaked. Oh no. Location is 2,780 and minus 2,700. Jeez. Yeah, and then you can build inside of them. Like inside of the structures, build up, and then you have... Wow, that's crazy. 52 FPS. Yo, that's not okay. Listen, I'm also streaming, right? Like, think about this. And also, I have about 20 different things still open, okay? Let me actually close a bunch of stuff. Get rid of IntelliJ over here. I still have this guy over here. Photoshop. I then also have still, like, everything else open as well. See, all of a sudden, we're talking about a little bit more. Listen, okay? This ain't your grandma's PC over here. I paid freaking good money for it. Let's actually get this. Merle's World. Let's go. I'm going through the list of the biomes. Honestly, it's... I mean, I didn't know about this biome because that is actually just crazy. Also, you traveled 3,000 blocks for this? Are you insane? Wow, man. Okay, the question, though, is random. Are you playing with, you know, like 200 mods or whatever? That's the question, right? Like, or is it just vanilla Minecraft? Because that definitely does make a difference. It makes a huge difference. Wow, man. I am amazed. Watched the stream and walked a bit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I get 140 FPS with 200 mods. That's really good. That's actually really good, yeah. I also get 140 FPS with 0 mods. Man, this is one of the best biomes. Lurwin, if you find another cool biome, then, you know, don't hesitate to tell me about it. BYG. That's, like, really good. I know that there's, like, a few cool ones. The Black Forest from Germany. Syca Woods. Crag Gardens. Crag Gardens sounds interesting, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's actually go there. Why not? Let's just take a look at this. See if this is like an... Oh. Wait, what Canadian Shield? What kind of biome is that? What do you mean Canadian Shield? That's not that interesting, is it? Also quite far away, to be honest. Oh. And the biome list. Canyon looked interesting. Canadian Shield. Alright, let's see. Nope, we're in this is the Canadian Shield. Interesting. It's probably oh, that's the Howling Peaks already. Okay, that's kind of weird. Canyon looked interesting. Oh, let's take another look at the canyon then. Is it just canyon or is it like a special name? Lush stacks, yeah, those were great. Mojave Desert. That's pretty good. Prairie. I guess the wiki's not up to date then. Fair enough. Scythian Torrids. Let's look at those. What? Oh, they might be a different one then. Magma Waste might also be a not. Yeah, those are probably yeah, Nether, exactly. Allium Fields. I mean, it still looks pretty awesome, right? Another dimension. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yo, but that's great, though. Oh, sorry. Did I... sorry. Also, great new skin you have, Merle. I haven't seen that before. I like it. Alright. Let's, yes. It's new. Indeed, it is. To be new. Can you still remember when you had the slime skin that I made? What a weird turn of events, isn't it? That I'm now making a slime mod. Craziness, man. Absolute craziness. Gotta promote the Patreon. Sure. I'm not gonna complain. What is this? White puff spores. Oh, interesting. Alright. Or sweet. Can we do anything with it? Green dye. Sure. Because that's the most important thing to get. Alright, I heard that Nano said that finding a village is the fastest way to diamonds. Oh no! Okay, listen. This is a very bad moment. Okay, I specifically made it so that, you know what? What am I even doing? Can you help me out, my guy? Let's go! Hey, let's go! Oh, that's so good. That's really good. They are really annoying. The wolves are worse though. The wolves are way worse. That howl and then they like drag you into them. Those are terrible. Those are absolutely the worst. Like, yeah, those are like if you are under I would wanted to say under level, but you know if you don't have enough gear, I mean you're done for, right? Like that's just not. You can't compete against those. Okay, that's kind of annoying that the leaves don't despawn, but okay, fair enough. What set of mods are we using? We are using all the mods 7 for the server. Because I like to go absolutely insane with my mods. Husbandry? Sure. Merle, did you loot the village, by the way? My old computer blue screen when I tried to run all the mods 7. Yeah, I mean... Nice, wild carrots, let's go. It's quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. F. It seems like everything is looted over here. Well, let me just get this bed over here, because why not? And then we'll see what we can find. Actually, I really like the spawn was actually kind of interesting. So this is sort of the spawn area. I really like the spawn because it sort of forces you either to, you know, go in to get like more land or travel through the Stuff. Loot was gone. Wait. It was already gone? Okay, listen. It might be the case that someone else joined in before. I don't know. Abra did see the posts I made, or someone else might have joined in as well. I don't know. I can't even tell you. I have not. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, fair enough then. Luke, what? You gotta go? That's not okay. What does kind of gotta go mean? Oh, jeez. No. That's not okay. Listen. Give me a second over here. There you go. Let's go. I mean, you know, you were here for the modding part. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Hexerei Crow. Let's go. From our good old friend Joe Fox. Means that nobody's telling me I have to go, but I'm really tired and I have to go upstairs the whole night. Alright, fair enough. That is okay. That is a thing that I'm okay with. Nope. Thank you. That's very helpful, Merle. Thank you very much. Nah, it's totally fine, man. Well, it was a very fun stream with you here. I forgot most of you don't live in America. That is correct. I've given you permission to leave. Exactly. You can leave now. Also in America. So Real Dog Studios and Random both in America. There you go. The more you know. It's only 2:30 here. Yeah, that's always... Honestly, listen. I know that this may sound very strange, right? But sometimes I'm still amazed by time zones. Like, honestly. Like, just... Like, I understand it. But, man. It's so strange, isn't it? When you really think about it. The bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. Exactly. I'll be there Monday. That's nice. That's very nice to hear. Alright. We're gonna go on a great adventure over here. To see what's going on the other side. Okay, so Merle, I'm going like west over the ocean, so you're probably gonna need a boat if you want to follow me. Or we're gonna see. And I'm hoping that there's gonna be something interesting over there. I haven't seen land in at least 2 weeks. Well, let's hope it's not going to take that long, because I only have 2 carrots and, like, 7 onions. And honestly, just eating onions, like, out of the ground, raw, doesn't sound like the best time to me. Look, I would do it. If I didn't have anything else to eat, sure. Give me the friggin' onions. Like, I have no issue with that. But honestly... Ooh, I think there's water. There is a lot of water still here. I agree with you. I'm just hoping that there's... Oh, some kelp. Let's go. Let's get it. By the way, we're going to make the soap that I've, of course, not added yet, but that we're going to add in the resource slimes. We're going to 100% make it like out of kelp. So, no, there's something else I'm seeing over there, but it's in the air. Doesn't get me anywhere. Okay, fair enough. No, we're gonna make the soap out of kelp, of dried kelp. I think Nano said something about the fact that you can actually make soap out of stuff like that. I've seen... Oh my god! Is this like actually what I think it is? Is it like a mushroom thing? It's not, is it? It's not mycelium. You have carrot? No. Oh, and it's also an abandoned village. This is the village from mine colonies. Let's see. It actually is Minecraft fields, mushroom fields. That is crazy. I don't know how long it like was when I like last found some of those. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Okay, is there anything in here? Nothing in here. But honestly, give me the chest. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, that's a really small island. And inside of ice, I'm not sure I want to build an ice thing. Barrel. I mean, I'm not gonna... Honestly, why the frick would I need so many beds? Just get that out of here. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's just like get some sort of semblance of anything over here. And with that I mean a few tools. Cobblestone. Cobblestone and Stone Age. Let's go. Get rid of that crap. And then let's immediately go for this. Let's go. Getting an upgrade. $13 a month for access. Okay, listen. I have done this because the server costs quite a bit. However, I probably have to go back in to this again and actually take a look at the prices again. Because maybe because it's so, I mean, relatively high, it might be because not that many people are interested in it. Which is understandable. Also, I mean, it is obviously primarily to support me and my endeavors, but you know, we'll see. I don't know yet. That's an internal discussion I'm gonna have with my assistant, who's present as well, of course. So mark that down in the calendar, Merle. We're gonna have that discussion later. Not today though. Not today. Next week. Financial crew. Oh, there's another island over there, man. That's craziness. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, how about no? How about like that's a big no from me. Noted. Yeah, exactly. Just a thing to think about, cuz like I feel like, you know, Real Dark Studios has a point, and you know, it's sort of a demand and supply and demand, right? 13 is like half. Dude, no, don't even. If it's no, don't do that. That's crazy, bro. That's like more like a third. Yeah, still though, I feel like that's a little bit too much. It really is only like if it's possible, right? Like that's like I've always said that only if it's actually possible. If you can give something, like it's never a. I mean, it's always appreciated but never required. Like that's the thing, right? I mean, I have. There are other things as well, but yeah. Yo, I remember. Didn't I wish you a happy birthday? Well, still happy belated birthday then. You are too beautiful. Thank you so much. I know. Beauty contest. Man. First winner. Minecraft, what is it? No, it's Kaupenjoe impersonation contest. I'd get number 1. Once I get my summer job, I will definitely check it out. Well, that's very nice. But once again, only if absolutely possible. All right. Let's see. So I don't really like building in ice and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't seem like conducive to a nice home environment. So let's continue along. We're still in a deep, cold ocean, but we'll see. You don't do all your chores. So if you don't do all of your chores, then you get less. You sneaky. Well, I mean, there you go. What is this? Why is this like? Give me some music over here. I don't know. I don't think I found something cool. I mean, the ice stuff is okay, but I'm not the biggest fan of building stuff in there, honestly. So I'm gonna continue along, right? What is it now? Ice is cool. I don't know. No, we're just sailing into the sunset. Day 68. We've been rowing ever since I can remember. Sunset, sunrise, what do those even mean? Can't remember the last time I set foot on ground that didn't shake, that didn't give. Oh Lord. Another night. Hopefully tonight we won't be assaulted by those drowned again. And there we go. Dolphins. Yo, that is a huge freaking ocean. Like, this is insane. I'm still rowing. We're still rowing over here. Yeah, let's get some speed over here. I am speed. Okay, come on, man. That's craziness. You know, I could also fly around and look for a cooler thing, but that's not in the spirit. You know, I just realized if I were to die, you know, it would be very long way to my death. So, we probably have to sleep soonish. On the 1st and not monthly. What do you mean? What does Patreon renew on the 1st and not monthly? Oh, I understand. Oh, that's weird. Does it? Does actually speed you up? I'm not sure if it does. Let's see. Muted? What? I'm not muted. Day 69. Nice. We got it. Does pressing control in a boat speed up? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. I understand. I don't know. But it looks like it's faster, so honestly, that's good enough for me. And there we go. Bam. No, where's my boat? Oh, I already have it. Okay. Yeah, let's get some onions over here. Literally what I just said. Like, raw onions. Oh, the tab got muted. There you go. I was saying that's kind of weird that that's the case with the it only renewing on the 1st and not like monthly. That's kind of strange. Because that would mean that like if you were to no. Okay, we gotta go. This is, what is this? Allium fields, okay. Okay. It's actually light. Okay, we'll take refuge over here. Ah, no! No. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. No, come on, man. Come on. I literally just found this. Please. No, why are you doing this to me? Okay, listen. Okay, listen. We got it. We did it. Chat, we did it. Oh man, look at this. Look at this craziness. I did it though. I did it. I didn't think I would do it, but yeah. Kaupenjoe. It was. Whoa. Okay. Let's get some onions over here. And then okay. Yeah, that's not good. Patreon news at the beginning of the month is very strange. Okay, that really is strange. So in theory, what you would want is you would want to subscribe to a Patreon as close to the start of the month as possible. So that you don't kind of waste a month in a sense. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. Now we just gotta wait until... Oh my god, look at this. The craziness. There's not enough reach. And I'm telling you, I'm not getting down there until they're dead. So we just gotta Merle, can you like maybe sleep? Is this a possibility? Okay, what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'm gonna do this, right? Okay, this... Okay. So, this was just to reset my spawn point. No, I'm in the boat. Amazing. Well, I mean... I guess then it's, I'm just afraid that the zombie has more reach with a thing, but I don't think he does. All right. Okay, we're slowly doing this. Oh, I mean, this is a lot of zombies, though, right? But honestly, knock on wood over here, because my God, if one of those was a skeleton, Kaupenjoe would have been bye-bye, and that's not the case. That is not the case. Let's go. All right. Okay, let's just get the chest. Really? Are we gonna do this right now? Okay, listen. I don't wanna hear a word. Okay. Where's the Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, let me go inside. Out of my little hobbit hole. Game rule: do mob spawning false. I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't think so. Alrighty. Nice crib. It's literally a thing we just found in the world. So with this has to commemorate what is the word? My dirty igloo. This is gonna stay. This is the Kaupen Clutch Monument of Survivability. Commemorate. Yeah, exactly that one. Oh, man. Alrighty. So, let's get this guy over here. And then let's get me, like, a little bit of this. And then, is there stuff below it? No, there is. No, that's okay. Commemorate. There's so many flowers over here. It's a little annoying. Oh, what is this? Purifying soap. You can't be serious over here. What is this? Soap? No one can add soap. The fact that you need a slime ball for soap is kind of funny, isn't it? When you think about it. Thinking back to like what I want to do. Alright. Now. Let's get just rid of a few of those flowers, even though it's kind of annoying, but that's fine. And then, copyright. What do you mean copyright? Oh, this is not okay. Goodbye. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we'll just be okay with this then. I mean, I think, I think you mean we can't copyright the idea of soap, okay? I mean, that's not a thing. There's a secret room. There is no secret room. And I believe that this is by design. I don't think there are secret rooms in these huts at all. Like, not in the dirt, what did you call it? Dirt igloo, I guess. No, I don't think so. Alright, just gotta wait until, you know, the air's clear again. Oh, I just made a realization. I don't think that those things despawn, do they? No, they don't. Alright, listen. It's getting very dangerous out here. Very dangerous out here. I mean, I've set the spawn point, right? So we're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Now, the fact that everything here is andesite is great start to everything. Appetite. I don't need appetite. Appetite. Indeed, it is appetite. Thermal series. Thermal series? Wait a second. Yo! Thermal expansion and stuff updated? I didn't know that that was a thing. Wasn't that like... That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. That's honestly just like... Man, that's amazing. Didn't know that they updated. Perfection. Once again. Right, let me get a little bit of wood over here. And then, isn't there... Do we have Ultimine again? Is this a thing that's on here? Okay, wait, let me actually check for a second. Okay, listen, you're gonna see my controls right now, and no one can mention anything about those controls, okay? Don't even start to mention this stuff, right? Just jumping on E and having drop there and open tab on inventory on tab, okay? This is not up for debate. This is the way I do my controls, okay? So this is mine. Ultimine is smaller than. You're a maniac. Listen. I would never say anything else. You're absolutely correct. How do you V? Oh Jesus. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I scroll. Shapeless. Yo, let's go. I agree with you, I am a maniac, but listen. I don't know where it came from. I think I played a game where jumping was E for a long time. Then I switched back to Minecraft. And I was like, listen, I gotta change this to E, otherwise I'm gonna die over here. So I changed it in Minecraft, and now it's done. Uses the wrong fingers for WASD. That is... I don't know. I mean, so he... Wait, the wrong finger... So they use the right hand for WASD and the left hand for the mouse. I mean, that's... You know, sometimes that makes sense. I mean, some people are left-handed as well, so they prefer to use the one. No, just like... No, don't say what you think you're saying. Fingers on different buttons. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Like, the middle finger on D? How does that even work? Oh, no. Middle finger on D, ring finger on W, and a small... What is it? Like the other one, the small finger on A. No, that's not a thing. You can't do that. That's illegal, I think. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's so weird. Why? That doesn't make... Pinky, exactly. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Because, like, you would... Because, obviously, you would want the middle finger on W, because then you can get the pinky to press, you know, shift and control and stuff. Elderberry. Nightshade. Is that... I'm not even pressing... Okay, I was literally... You know, the thing about it is that... I'm gonna be honest. I was literally about to say, isn't nightshade poisonous? And then I ate it. I still ate it. And I was like, yeah, I mean, there you go. Her hand is so small. To press control anyway. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. I don't know. Man, Ultimine is just gonna be great again. See, this is just sometimes the greatest. This is literally just a stack of wood that I got. One click. That's what you want to hear. I think it makes sense as well. Update the stream title. Man, I knew I forgot something. I really need someone who does this. I just noticed. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Hi, Gain Channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Minecraft, all the mods. Patreon. Minecraft. There you go. Oh god, that's gonna mess up the whole statistic. Everything is gonna be messed up. Okay, whatever. I don't really care about that, but you know, still. I also forgot about that. But that's okay. We're gonna be fine. You know, when you're sitting and watching, don't look at Discord. Yeah. Sure. I would never. Why would I look at Discord? Not a thing that's interesting or anything. Nothing there that could be of interest for us. Man, let's just let this hang. Whatever. What kind of a wood is this? Thin? Forbidden Arcanus? Yeah, I would imagine. It's interesting. Thin wood. Interesting idea. Oh, I like those trees. They are it's an interesting idea, yeah. That's the varying log size, yes. Why? What is this? Wait, how the frick have I walked around the house like 3 times? Okay, we're gonna do this. I like those as well. Yo, that's so good. Look at this. They automatically connect. That's amazing. I was like, let's just try it out. That's really cool. Forbidden and Arcanus. That's really good. I like that a lot. That's really cool that that works. That's really good. All right. Okay, so how about like something to eat maybe? Look at this crazy snake over here. Oh, that was the one thing I found. Fair enough. All right, okay. Something to eat. Looks like pumpkins over here. Can we do anything with pumpkins over here maybe in this mod? Getting all the mods for when I get access. Sure. Yes. Like I said, it's the newest version. It's 0.4.2 all the mods 7. It's currently the version. But yeah, we're gonna be able to see that. Pumpkin pie, sugar and an egg. Can also make a compressed block. No. Yeah. Yep. Bell. Pumpkin soup. Okay, I just need like any type of stuff. Maybe not hemp. That's like the only thing that does not... Oh, really? Are we really only gonna get hemp now? Just because... Okay, listen. We have 1 wheat seed. Okay. Wait, I heard a chicken. Yo, let's go. What's really kind of annoying is the fact that they get placed in the world, and I kind of love it. Oh, the sticks. Yeah, I saw that. Why is that the case? Why does this not load properly? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna deal with that in just a moment. Just have to find my house again. There it is. See, this is why you have the what is it called? The commemoration of Kaupen's survival clutchness. There you go, Kaupen clutch. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Near-death experience. I mean, not that far off of what happened over there, so, you know. Maybe could have, like... You know what? That's fine. Oh no! Why would you do this? This is not a thing. This is not a thing. I'm okay with. Blood Moon. What do you mean again? What do you mean again? That's not okay. Oh no. Okay, listen, guys. Come over here. Come. Yeah. You can skip it. Oh. The hell I'm gonna skip it? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. You have a bed near you, Merle. Oh, what the frick? Wait, you can skip it? Oh, you really can't. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why would that be a thing? When was that last time, Merle? Oh god. Have fun. Yeah, that's sounds like it, doesn't it? Hello? Ah! No, you're lagging, you bitch. Third house. Unbelievable, man. 1 to 3 hours ago. Enderman. Oh, I'm not gonna let this just sit here. Destroy the Enderman now. Come on. Bring it, bitch. You ain't got nothing on me, bitch. There you freaking go. Oh, God. Just give him an old razzle-dazzle. There you go. And the other one as well. Bam. Whoa. Jump. A shift. A click. And a dead zombie, you craziness. Okay, there you go. Exactly. Knowledge of death. The announcement at the top looks really cool, by the way. Okay, listen, if you actually want to keep a track of how many Endermen I kill and how many kill me, that's gonna be a job that is gonna be thankless, okay? Don't do it. Don't even start. Okay, we have sage seeds, tomato seeds, eggplant, onion. Got some stuff over here. I think we're gonna be fine. You can check in the stats. I should probably do something like I should make a command. You know, that literally only you can use. Just a command that you can use. Or it's just like exclamation mark Enderman +1, exclamation mark Kaupen +1, something like that. I don't know. Just because. Yes. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna look into it for the next time. Oh, that would be kind of funny. I do tend to agree it would be kind of funny. Alright, listen. We're gonna do the following. We're gonna get this one and then just dig straight down. Or rather... yeah, I probably would have it be something like something else. Why even try? Why even try this? I'm not dealing with that crap. Oh my god, guys. Come on, man. How many of you do I have to ban until you stop? All of them. Oh, fair enough, man. No worries. That's like, by the way, that's like literally immediate ban. I'm not even, like, not even arguing over here, right? Like, that's stupid. Ain't happening with me. I have to check the, I have to make it, I have to make this auto-moderated that, when they post that crap, they just get, auto-muted at least, or something like that. Or that the message just doesn't get through. But it's always something different, you know? It's always like a different type of, thing. I haven't had it yet, but I feel your pain. I mean, look, it's you know, there's like a little bit of a silver lining to it, where you're like, it kind of means that the stream is working, kind of, right? Like, so, you know, always gotta mining tunnel. I want stairs. So, you know, it does mean that it's kind of working. So there you go. Because otherwise, like, why wouldn't they? Would they like? Would they find me, right? So, gotta think about that. Some great work over here. Okay, this is. I mean, I already love it, right? This is all. Oh, wait, what the frick? Isn't that a beacon? No, this is my death. Okay, I was just about to say. Yeah, that's one way to think. I mean, it kind of is, right? So. It's still annoying, but you know. Yeah, it is. It is the death waypoint. You are correct. Small tunnel. Shapeless? No, don't be crazy. Small tunnel. Yo, that's not a small tunnel, yo. That's a pretty far tunnel in my mind. Ultimine though, honestly, just like, once again, one of the best things. It's just good. Get me like over here so that I can start going down again. Coal, this is literally what I've been looking for. Shapeless. Yes. 46 blocks. Yo, look at how much coal that was. That's amazing. All the mods finished. Let's go. I don't think it was that bad, actually. I think it took that long. Oh. Of course. Oh, no, I did take a little bit of this with me. Let's go. Okay. Frick it then. No, we have to do like a normal tunnel. So let's actually just continue along. I have a decent computer, I'd say. Sure. I mean, that is definitely like, this is a thing that you know, can be an issue, I would say, with the you know, with the PC and the big mod packs. If the PC doesn't do it, sometimes can be a little bit too much. Oh, you do have to press the key. Oh, really, man? Is this really all freaking flooded over here, or maybe it's just this part? Maybe it's just this part. Maybe we can just get rid of the flooding and then everyone's gonna be happy. What graphics card do you have? I believe, if I recall correctly, I have the 2060 RTX 2060. I believe, if I recall correctly. Now, as much as I am a huge like computer nerd, I actually don't know every last one of my specs by heart, simply because I'm not a hardware person. Like, I roughly know what the hardware does and stuff, but you know, I'm not really. Oh lord, Blood Moon is going down though. That's pretty good. 1660 Ti. Nice. Tomato seeds. No, we don't want that. Eggplant, yes, definitely. Flax, we don't need that. Yo, bluegill, interesting. I can run 200 mods fine, nice. The Blood Moon sets. The undead begin to burn. Burn! Alrighty, we want new tools. That's what we want. Screaming sounds. I heard an Enderman. Listen. This ain't over yet, Enderman. You hear me? It's the official beef. Me against the Enderman. There he was. A little freak. I saw him. Oh god. Oh god, the bad man. The bad man. Let me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, listen. We have a okay, whatever. Rotten flesh. I have a strong, stomach over here. I don't care. We just need to heal at least, you know. That's like the man. The hunger lasts forever, doesn't it? My God. Minecraft actually uses the CPU for most tasks, if even more rendering. So good GPU is only necessary if certain performance mods are installed. Oh, would you look at that? There you go. The more you know. That's some pretty good intel over there. Yeah, I roughly remember something like that, but yeah. I mean, still can't hurt to have a good. Oh lord, come on, get over here. Okay, listen, this is. Any turtle puts in. Doesn't all the mod have some performance mods? I am not sure actually. Oh come on, that's not fair. 2 of them at the same time? Are you crazy? That's not okay. This is craziness. Well, it definitely doesn't have Optifine or anything like that. Looking through the mod list. Yes. Okay, listen. There has to be a control over here that controls like the zoom level of the map. Because that's kind of annoying. Controls. Yes, create. I mean, come on. Create is like literally the craziest thing I've ever seen. Journey map, zoom in. Plus. Oh, finally gone with the crazy zoom level stuff. It was the zoom level for whatever reason. Yeah, create is like literally the craziest mod, and I mean this in the positive way, that I've ever seen. I mean, that is honestly, the fact that they've been able to do that in Minecraft is wild. So, yeah. That one is the pinnacle of Forge. I mean, it definitely is, it's like really the next evolution of mods, right? Because I remember sort of when this all started. I still remember the first mod pack, like the official FTB mod pack. It was just called FTB mod pack, and man, there was so much hype around that. It was crazy. That was craziness. I think it had like 30 mods or something like that, and then it's like, oh, that's a pretty big mod pack. I still remember that. Oh, it's a pretty big mod pack. It has 30 mods, right? Man, if we would have told people back then, there's like, okay, listen, in a few years you're gonna have like 220 mods in a mod pack, they would have been like, come on, man, that's never gonna happen. Almost 300 mods. Think about that. That is wild. And by the way, also with the mod, wait, where is it? Here. With the Hexerei mod from say fairly easily doable. And the fact that, you know, pretty much all of them were done by same but different or same different before is also kind of funny. But they actually had an example for almost each one of them. That's well, they did have an example for each one of them. That's really good. Corn, rice, sage. We don't want sage. Strawberry. Yo. Give me some strawberry, yo. Hello, I'm Lena from Freelancer. Lena, yo! This is Throwback Saturday. This is forever. Listen, I have to actually. Okay, listen. It was me. I didn't go back to McSniffy and talk to him. We did chat one time, and I said we have to meet up in VR chat again. But it was. It's. I'm very busy the last time. I mean, when you think back, when I talked about the channel first time, you know, I think we were just at 300 subscribers. We're at 6,800 now. It's a year ago. So this is actually the anniversary stream. So 1 year YouTube channel. So yeah, no, honestly, I'm gonna literally make a note right now to. Yeah, the game with questions. The game with questions was really good. That was a good. Those were the days. But I will actually ask McSniffy whether or not he wants to like go in VR chat again for another round, or just to chill a little bit, because we've it's been a long time now, man. That's like, it really has been a long time. In general, I've not been in VR chat forever. Yeah, like I said, it's just busy. It's craziness. I love it. That game, I missed that. It was really fun, wasn't it? It was a good. It was just some. I don't know. I don't even know how we came up with it. It was just a random idea someone had. I don't know. I think I subbed when he had 2,000 subs. Yeah, that's crazy. What the frick? What was that? Okay. We have it. We have it. We have it. Fun. I miss you. Well, I mean, you know, can probably, like I said, we can probably get some something going soon again. Joining back in. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, I think Ultimine did not mine the tree properly over here. That's weird. This is strange. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Maybe it's just that it doesn't display the thing properly. All right. IP reveal. No. There was no IP reveal. Also, it doesn't matter because there's a whitelist. Come on, I'm not gonna. Sorry, that's not gonna happen ever. I would never do a mistake like that. Shh. Dark, you're turning into a husky all of a sudden. Shh. That's what husky always says. Pepe sus you. Dude, I really gotta get the. Okay, there it is again. Okay, I think that there was a little bit of an issue. I really gotta get the better Twitch TV emotes working again. I don't know why they don't work. Don't they? Would they work? KW? It doesn't work. At least not for me. Maybe it works on the website itself. Oh, on the website it works. Oh, and on the stream below me as well. Okay, fair enough. Okay, it just doesn't work in the chat window inside of like OBS stuff. All right, fair enough. Listen, I'm okay. You're my favorite from the group. Well, thank you so very much. Yeah, no. Listen, well, like literally, I'm gonna after the stream is done, I'm gonna do either today or tomorrow. I'm gonna make Sniffy. I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit of the crew together again, and if not, then I'm just gonna join a VR channel on my own. Who cares? We don't need that many people. All right, let's see. All right. Yo, this is so good. That's amazing. The and Ultimine just makes this a heck of a lot easier. Clearing all this out. Alrighty. Let's get this listen, it's not gonna be good, right? But like it's not gonna look great. How much memory? I think I have I think I just have the default 8 gigabytes, but I usually tend to like put like 12 on there. Just so that I'm like good with it, you know? Just so that I'm not running into any issues at all. Oh god, no. This is not okay. Alright. Let's go. Look at all this craziness, this crap. Alright, let's get these two. I'm rerunning the game because I forgot to allocate my memory. Fair enough. That's okay. Eggplant. Oh, what is this? Sally root. Sally root. Let's see. What is coming out of this? All along the watchtower. Onion. Okay, let's get these ones going, and then let's actually like light up the place a little bit, maybe. You know, just could be a thing that could be useful in the future. You know, I'm just saying. It's maybe the thing that's kind of smart. When you plan on streaming next? Morning Monday, my friend. Morning Monday. That's the goal. And then with this, man, we're gonna be in like 2 weeks, maybe possibly affiliate status. Oh baby. I'm not sure about it though yet still, because like there's a little bit of sus things in there. Something I can be there for finally because I finished school. Yeah, you have a like summer break right now in most of the US, right? Is that a thing? Or yeah, I guess. All right. I still need stuff to eat. This is poisonous. Elderberry. Let's get some elderberries in here then. Finals because there's still 3 days left, but I don't have to go. That's nice. That's good. Can I make something out of onions? Creative onions. Great. Onion rings. Yo, onion rings. That sounds great. Tamelas. Cabbage roll. Yo, those just make me... Grilled salmon. Man. I can make seeds out of them. That's way better. Perks of being a student. Yes. Student is, it's pretty good. Although now that I'm, like, literally just having to write my master's thesis, man, that's, like, I kind of want to just be done with it. Because, like, at this point, I'm a little bit over it, to be honest. The whole student thing. I'm like, I feel like I've learned everything I can learn through university already. And the master thesis really is just, like, a thing where it's, like, You still have to write it. It's like, okay, fair enough. 6 months of work. Think about that. So in 6 months, I have to write 60 to 120 pages of scientific inquiry, I guess, is what you could call it. Yo, that was a pop for an egg. Oh, 3 eggs already. Come on. Come on. Give me some luck. Come on, one more. Ah. I meant like getting all A's. Oh. Oh! Now I understand why there's an N as well. Fair enough. A students? That is also good. Yes. Of course. Can I give them these seats? That would be great. I can't. Count my unlucky moment. Ah, look, man. I mean, there's always going to be misunderstandings in human communication. I don't fret about it. It doesn't matter. You can always clear stuff up. You know, you just can't die. Percentage is now set to 50. That's a great game rule. That's a great game rule for the egg. That's not cheating, that's just changing the rules of the game. I mean, wouldn't that literally then be not cheating? If you're just changing the rules? Okay, listen. Oh my god! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Listen. Okay, this is not... Ooh, I think that's a good idea from the start. Yes, I agree. Okay, listen. I understand this. Do you type idea with an R because I pronounce it idea? And everyone's like, oh, that sounds like you're saying idea with an R at the end. Or did you just mistype? I get it. Both. Very funny. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's get some fish over here. Yeah, let's go. Another fish. No, no, you're not gonna escape me, my friend. You're not gonna escape me. Alright, let's grill some fish over here. Then we'll see. Bluegill. There it is. Yo, don't tell me we can't grill it. What do you mean? We have to make raw fish fillet. Let me guess. Stone knife ain't a thing. Yo, it is a thing. That's so good. Thank God. Let's go. Can we make sushi with this? We make cooked one. Yo, we actually can make sushi with this. That's actually great. Don't mind me just changing the rules of Kaupenjoe. No, that's not gonna happen. It's not cheating if you change the rules. I mean, you know. I mean, it is true, but I don't know. I think they don't... okay, let's get rid of this. Over here. And then let's see. Alright. Alright, listen, this is a great little abode right here. We definitely need to expand this a little bit. But honestly, this is a great place for me to stop. It's been 4.5 hours, and I know that's crazy, but man, how some people stream like 9 or 12 hours. I mean, there's gonna be something like that at some point, but man. Let me actually go to the big boy camera here towards the end. I just don't even understand how to like do that for like 12 hours and stuff like that. That's crazy to me. Like, it's insane. How do they like just not? I don't know. I mean, I guess they are also you know, a lot of them are also just reacting to some content, so that's, you know, that's a good like half an hour to an hour right there. Honestly, I think energy drinks do help. I do agree with this, yes. But then again, also most people, and this is not to, you know, be, I mean, negative towards anyone or anything, but, you know, most people also don't really, they don't program on Twitch. Like, there's a few people, obviously, but, you know, not like biggest streamers, right? They don't really program or anything, so, you know, usually, because programming definitely is a little bit of a more, like, higher tier activity in the sense that you definitely need to use a lot of your brain for it. So, it probably gets you tired a little bit faster than just playing games. I would argue. I don't know. Maybe not. Depends on the game, I guess. Okay, I literally just got every word that I wanted to say. No, whatever the case may be, I think that we're gonna leave it here. Really good, amazing. Thanks you all for coming. It was a really cool anniversary stream here for the channel. And yeah, I mean, next stream is gonna be Modding Monday again. Once again, 6 p.m. Central European summertime. I wish to see you all there, but otherwise, it will be this for this live streamer here. Hope you liked it, and I'll see you all in the next stream. So, yeah.